So we need to start investigating Pike factions and the starting locations. Yeah, I'm going ultra nerdy on this. So, whoa, right. I forgot that fell off. Here's a sec. Ding, ding, ding. We're going to be doing a spreadsheet. So, let's go to scene. Hello. My God, the whiteness of the screen. Right. So, we need the title of faction. That didn't come through. And then faction. And then we want to bold that up. In fact, I'll do that in a minute. Tier. So that's going to be the tier of Pikes. And then if they've got any special units, I suppose. Yeah. So I've got it all wrote down on my pad here. I just want to organise my thoughts, you see. Bold. And then we've got Athens. And we've got Bactria. That's going to annoy me if we don't fix that. And I'll be doing this when we move on to the next Total War that we're going to be doing this with. Hello, mister. You alright? Carthage. Because I'm going to make sure that everything's sorted here. And then we've got Epirus. Epirus. Then we got Kush. Yep. I've been doing some major research into this. We've got Macedon, which I think is going to win in this whole experiment that we're doing. Nabatea. I think that's how you spell it. Pergamon. Pergamon. I think my dodgy handwriting there is saying Pontus. 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 Who's next? Egypt. Egypt. Yep. I know they're only okay, but I want to see what tier they are, and if they have anything special, then I'm gonna compose my top list of factions with tiered units and how they perform to the starting location. That's the only last thing I've not done. We're ultra nerding. Right, then we've got the SAC Lu. Sids. Lu. Hang on. Them two the wrong way around. Sids. Right. And then we've got Sparta. Yeah, I realise that's all in capitals, but that's done for purpose. And then we got Syracuse. Syracuse. Okay. Right, what's here? Pikes does Athens get? So they get 1. Bactria gets 3. Carthage 1. Epirus 3. Kush 1. Macedon 4. Yes. Nerdy time. Nabatea gets 2. And then Pergamon is 2. Pontus is 3. Egypt is 4. Interesting. Seleucids 4. Sparta is 2. And Syracuse is 1. Do any of them get any special la-di-da units? Macedon, they are known as foot companions. Right. And then who else has a good one? Egypt gets Hellenistic. Oh. Hellenic, sorry. Hellenic Royal Guard. I love the name of that, but Royal Guard. Then it's the Seleucids with Silver Shield Pikes. Silver Shield Pikes. And the fact that I've not given that a capital, it's gonna annoy me and we've gone off it. Silver Shield Pikes. Right. There's all that wrote down. Yeah, I've been researching it all today with my bloody A4 paper. Now, I want to take note of starting locations with these factions. Do we need a new title here? So, starting locations. Starting location. And then we got to rate them. Bold. So, I want to go through each one of these factions and find out what they start with, if they have anything, and how we basically go from there. Right, I'm going to have to stop downloading this. I'm currently downloading the Ascent. So that needs to go away on the Microsoft Game Pass. You know, I don't know when I'm going to play it because I need to get my head around this challenge. Right, you go away. Epic Games, go away. Right. And then there's one other website I need to open up. We'll have to do it on a separate page, won't I? So it needs to go over here. It's my stream elements. So I can get my activity feed. Right. Log in. I'm already logged in. Dashboard. Go Mr. White Screen, let me in. Right. And then we want to go to activity feed. Epirus. Are you sure they do? Right. I'm going to check Epirus first then. No, we start with Athens and we work down. And we do it according to what's available in game. And we need to assess the stats. Because, right, anyway. Let's start with Greek factions. And we're starting with Athens. And then we've got to give them a score out of... I'm going to go 5. It's a 1 to 5 rating. That's what we're doing. Yeah, shut up. Right, what do we get with? What do we get with? What do we start with? What we got here? Rank 1 barracks were walled. How much money are we making? Right. Not exactly much. So what pikes can we get up to with these? Pikemen. There's nothing there. That's it. You should be able to. Try and whack it in. No, mister. If you get silenced, I'm sorry. I don't think I've got a bot in here. Because you get them people linking all the time. I can't even remember how to grant permission. Athens, yeah, that's it. That's all they get. So it's rank 1. Don't like them. So their starting location and what they get. Where's my chat? I'm going to give them a 1. Okay, check this. Okay. I thought I had ad blocker on. Right, units. Whoa! Major spam. Right, I don't want to check Rome. How do we change faction? Factions. Athens. And let's be checking their units. Hoplites, thorax, swordmen, archers, pelters, slingers, pikemen. Okay. Okay, so that matches up with what we've just found. Alright. So then if I was to go Epirus, use an ad blocker. I thought I had to. Oh, it's because I'm using bloody Chrome. I don't use Chrome normally. I don't know why. I've only got it open for bloody spreadsheets. I'm a Firefox user. Hang on, this has been Firefox. What the hell am I on about? Is it? Oh, I don't know. I bloody give up. I'm sure he had an ad. This is Firefox, isn't it? Yeah. That's weird. Right. Anyway, I need to get a ad blocker for it. Give me a minute. Epirus. Okay. $200 per turn, 110. So that's certainly promising. Hellenistic Royal Guard. Okay, I'm going to read. Let's have a look at him. Greek, them, start. So we need to update that. So Epirus, according to that website, where's Epirus? There it is. I've only got Epirus down as having up to tier 3 pikes.
Your time. We hunger for battle.
Yeah, I got a feeling that I'm going to see that. 90. They don't have anything. Oh, they do. Why have I got them down as having Epirus tier 3? Pikeman. No pikeman. I must have thought that was a pike then. Ah, it's probably tier 3 for the Hellenistic Royal Guard. Right, what's your starting location? We're stuck in boots. No, that's out. We're already next door. They have 3 units of pikes only. Yeah, that's why I thought I put tier, but according to this... Alright, we start with those boneheads. Oh, I get where I'm getting it from. We start with those cheap boneheads. We upgrade, we get the standard pikes. Ah, that's what I've done. Okay. That's your standard pike building, isn't it? Okay, got it. What have we got here? So, we're stuck in between Rome, Sparta, Athens. No. The starting locations are 0. Spreadsheets. Epirus. 0. But they do have the Hellenic... What was it? Hellenic Royal Guard or equivalent? We'll just call it Hellenic Royal Guard. Royal Guard. Back to Greek states. Massalia, as much as the Greek don't have pikes, we've done Athens. Is it? Successor kingdoms. Have a look. I know this is ultra nerdy stuff I'm doing now. I want to see what buildings they've got. I do have on my list that they've got silver shield pikes. Alright, we've got a full town, so that's pretty good. That's just a pain. Starting money's decent. Whoa. No. 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 I'm not declaring war on all them from turn number 1. That's gone. That ain't happening. So they're out. I'd said... yeah, and I've got to declare war on them. Right, where is the Seleucids? Right, starting location. 0. Right, let's finish off the Greek states. Sparta, we've investigated them a hell of a lot. The starting location and building, and quite honestly, it's a very difficult start for what's going on, but we're not well known to the world. So I'm going to give them a 3. So we know about Sparta. Athens we've done Epirus. Syracuse, right, whack that up. We're stuck in between Carthage and Rome. And I'd say that's a bad thing. Who do we know? Because it's on the water's edge. I could easily defend it. What tier pikes did he get? That's 1, so that's bad. They're already out for that reason, personally, for me. But, you know, we've already started loading up. Let's finish the investigations.
War.
Yeah, shut up. Who do we know? That's okay. Yeah, but the problem is... Yeah, but hang on, whatever. I've just told it to destroy that. No, I've not. I can do it like this. I don't have to end turn. Right, turn 1, we can't get pikes. You can get the standard pike unit, but that's it. And we're stuck in between Carthage and Rome. Nope. I'd give the starting location, what, a 2? Or a 1? That's a 1. Right. They don't count because they don't have pikes. We've already done them. We've done them. We've sorted them out. We've sorted them out. I will be looking at the Desert Kingdoms, though, because I believe that they also have pikes, according to my list. They've only got tier 2 pikes, though, so that's dicey. Right, Successor Kingdoms. Egypt, I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the start, and I think the starting location is absolutely atrocious. So, Egypt, I'm giving that a 1. Right, Bactria. I've also... They start near the horse factions, don't they? Bactria, they only go to rank 3. That's getting a 0 as well. I hate fighting horse factions this early in the game. Carthage can get a 1 as well, but they've only got tier 1. Kush, their starting location, I'd actually say is a 4. But no, it's 3 because you get invaded by Egypt dead early. Who's next? Macedon. Right. You're in the Greek states, aren't you? No, you're a successor kingdom. I forgot. Right, Macedon. Give me a minute. Hello? Hello? Right, guys. Dad. Dad.
The barbarians are coming. Tylis in particular is a problem and must be kept in check. The Athenians continue to resent your rule. They may turn against you, or convince your Spartan allies to betray their treaty. No matter, faced with hostility from Epirus, Sparta should remain true, and may distract Epirus long enough for you to consolidate your rule at home. Conflict with the remaining successor kingdoms is inevitable, and you must be ready. Do not be afraid to seek military support from others if necessary. Rest assured, Macedon is the true heir to Alexander's legacy. It will rise once more.
Right. I'm back. Hello, Baz. Pike, man, armored in elephants. Right, so who are we testing as now? We're testing as Macedon. You are Macedon, barbarians are coming, all the rest of it. Right, what have we got here? What? You start turn 1. You start turn 1 with tier 2 barracks. Have you... We've not even unlocked the research for it, but you start with it. Right, where's my list? You get tier 4 pikes. Okay. That's strong. That's bloody strong. Okay. So what they've got in the base, no other faction that I've come across has got that with tier 2 barracks. That is insane. They start with tier 2 barracks. Okay, that's... I can't get over that. What units have you got? So instantly, I'd get rid of that. What's going on here?
Ready for battle.
Bactria... not Bactria, Macedon. Macedon. Yeah, Macedon. That's only producing 223, so that's gone. I'm not bothering running them round the corner. And then I'd get rid of my navy.
That's your command.
What's that? And you get 1 unit of companion cavalry? Really? Right. And that's normal tax. And that's... And we'd lose 233 of it if we got rid of that. Right, what about tax? Like, let's get that through the bloody roof. Okay. Oh. I was going to give him a 5 in terms of the starting location, but that's a bit... I'm going to give him a 4 because of the barracks. Let's get back to me Pike faction. Let's not that barracks. And I've spelled that word wrong. Starting location 4. Will the eye not rush you? No, they don't. They don't rush you. Right. They are the strongest winning faction out of the who we're checking. So we've still got a desert faction, but they only get tier 2. Same for Pergamon. Pontus gets rank 3. My biggest fear though, as Pontus and these furthest away factions from Greece, we're not going to be able to take Sparta out. Even though Sparta's pikes only go to tier 2, the fact that they start at rank 3 upgrades them in the quality straight off the bat. But they only start as a town and poor income. Right, so next, let's have a look. Up to now, we're going Macedon. Right, main menu. So yeah, we've near enough finished the testing. Grand campaign. Desert. This is gonna be iffy. I got a feeling this is gonna be an iffy start. I want a high-paying walled settlement. I can't get Macedon out of my head now. I know that there's a faction with at least a tier 2 barracks. That's just dominating my mindset.
The people of
Yeah. Shut up for a minute. That's walled. You start with the rank 1 with no pikes. You've only got levy one to them. They're cheap. What's that? Palace Guard. Huh? Desert Spearman, Garrison of Armored Desert Hoplites. Is it down this side then? Oh. Desert Hoplites. Desert Hoplites. I've got them as having 2 lots of pikes on my list. Desert Pikemen, okay. And you get your archers. I'm only seeing 1 lot of pikes. These are just a spear unit, aren't they? Jeez, and they cost 230 upkeep, not that. Right, that's not them. They're just spearmen. That's obviously not them. Desert pikemen. That's it. I'm seeing no other pikes. Like, they're out. Oh, there we go. 145. Yeah, I just realised I couldn't see it. 145. The more expensive. And do we start... We don't start with the correct building? No. And... It's an okay start. It's about on par. But that barracks with Macedon. Right, I'm going to give him a 3. My view's tainted now because of that barracks. It might not turn out to be much, but I think it's definitely split between Macedon and Sparta. Right, Pergamon and Pontus now are the last 2. What the hell's even Pergamon? None of them. None of them. No. Here we go. There's Pontus. And then Pergamon. Like, you can't even play as Pergamon. Oh no, there they are. They fall under Black Sea colonies. Right, we'll check Pergamon first. That's how often I played this faction. Come on. Oh, who is it? It's Pergamon. Yeah, shut up. Ooh. That's not a bad starting location, only being known to these. That it? Really?
At your command. Ready for battle.
We can only recruit militia hoplites.
At your command.
Yeah, I know I am.
Is that all?
Yeah, but it's the starting location at the beginning of Macedon will be easier, especially considering the economy and considering that here as well, yeah. Oh, jeez, okay. Okay, yeah, but that might be actually a good thing to get them out the game early before they get the Legionnaires. But saying that, once you declare war, you know what it goes like over here. So knowing that Pergamon's located there and next to the Galatians. Ooh. Last faction, Pontus. Again, the scores that are given out before Macedon have all been skewed. Right. Armenia, Pontus. But again, I think now after we've done a full investigation with a stupid over-the-top nerdy database, I think the best two are Sparta, but they have no economy. They're stuck at rank 2, so then I'm thinking late game, if I'm fighting a faction, say like Egypt's one of the late game factions, and then they manage to spam the okay, it was starting to rain, that was loud. Spam the, what is it, Hellenic Royal Guard. I'm in trouble as Sparta, because it's even if they're maxed, or are they max ranked, it's not gonna work, is it? No matter how good Sparta is, it's gonna be like charging Praetorian guards at tier 2 pikes. It just doesn't work. What have they got? Every time I see these, I think that says syncope, and it doesn't. It's Sinnoh. They've got no barracks. They're out. And if the next to Galatia, I'm giving it a 1. Right, now they're all the factions that we've got. So the total, they're on 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 8. I don't think we're going to come close to that again. 5, 4, 4 again, 4 some more. Sparta is on 5, they're just on 4. And they're on 2. Right, we're going to have to give Macedon a whirl. Macedon, see how we get on. Give it a good, solid try. And then, if we run into issue, consider switching between them and Sparta. But Sparta's got no economy, and I'd have to be pretty quick on the move, because you know how quickly we're on the defensive foot as Sparta. But it's also good starting near Sparta, because if we do manage to expand, we can knock them out the game early. It's successor states, isn't it? Right, here we go. The proper attempt. What goes on here? Minus 50% resistance to foreign occupation. Oh, yeah. So that's going to lower our penalty issues when we take over them. So it's going to lower... it's going to be easier for the population to be happy should we ever lower taxes. That's, okay. Pride, 20% charge bonus for all cavalry units. That's beast. Barbarian subduers plus 20% attack during against barbarians. Also good, given that they're on our northern border. Let's go. So yes, we're going to be trying this as Macedon, and then eventually as Sparta if it goes wrong. But what I'm thinking with Sparta, how it gets so difficult, is we've got to wait at least around 10 turns for our rank 2 barracks to be completed with all the research, and then start recruiting. Yeah, shut up. So, come and steal some food.
Swifter than Hermes.
Yes, they do. What did you rate the Seleucids? Let's have a look. Seleucids. 4. Their starting location's appalling. They're too known to the world. Bactria are next to horse factions, which I detest. So that's why they're gone. Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of all this. Then I want rid of that lot. And now I want to change the general of it. I'm keeping the companion cavalry. I think that's going to be absolute beast. Someone from our faction.
Ready for battle.
Okay.
Ready for orders. Commander, ready for battle. Commander, set up the watch.
Good. Right, what have we got here? Right, we need to change that over first of all. I'm thinking to a fishery. Our food situation's only 3, and that's providing 3 food, so it's all coming from this. The research that we want first is to unlock me onagers. So that needs converting over, and then we have the potential of flipping that or changing it to one of them. I'm letting it go. I'm ignoring it. Someone's gonna invade me and take it over. It's only producing 200 and something per turn. Look, that's gonna be near impossible to keep hold of, and I can't be bothered. And I've got to send armies up here all the time to try and support the damn thing, and it can only recruit levies. No. Where if I'm fighting here and we say like we take Larissa, that's the same province. So what I'm recruiting here with these is going to straight away reinforce them, allowing us to carry on moving around. Or we're stuck here, right? We can take Athens just over the water. Oh, that's not built up, but I can import troops from Larissa across the little border here. That's the thing that I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to concentrate my power in a select area, right? And this is the problem that I think that we were facing down in Egypt. We're here. My idea is to try and come down and conquer all this. Come down here and knock that out. Some of your money's coming from. I think, yeah, we're going to find out exactly what that money is once I've declared war on everyone in a minute. And then I'm probably going to start pushing this lot. I'm going to basically have, that's going to be my foothold. And then it's a matter of how much of this I decide to conquer, how much up here I'm going to come. But again, you know how we can just get a curveball quickly. Right, war. Let's do our war declarations.
Enter, friend, and speak. We
Declare
surely
war.
I will listen carefully to your words and then give
What are you?
judgment. So, greetings, and now business.
Think. Okay.
Welcome, honored emissary. If you would speak, do so now.
Done. Spoken. Tribali.
Good and noble friend,
Join
what an
war.
honor you do us. Come speak so that the spirits can hear your
Against the
words.
RDI. Nope. Doesn't matter even if they're happy with it. I'm not chucking any money behind it. If it was moderate, I might consider putting a bit more behind it. Right, so none of it matters. Declare what?
Do not attempt to sweeten
Declare
truth.
what?
I will listen.
Declare
I
what?
cannot.
That
I am honored to
is...
receive this embassy.
Shut up. One last faction.
I will listen carefully to your words and then give judgment.
The defensive
So,
allies. Oh, it's
greetings,
only
and
defensive
now
allies.
Business.
There's all that done. We're now at war with everyone, and that's not really changed that much. Oh, baby. Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's not mine. I was going to disband it. I thought we were playing Athens then. We're further up north. That's because we've did an attempt as them, wasn't it? Right.
Ready for orders.
Right, sir. You, sir. Yeah, did it? It changed a lot. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't know what it was, mister. I'm going to keep myself oblivious. See how many factions you're at war with? Yes, it's quite excessive. That's why I didn't give it the full 5. The fact this, I'm revolving around that, you know, because whenever we were starting as Sparta, the fact that we were fighting our tier 1 pikes against their tier 2 pikes really put me off. The only issue is I can't get archers now, so deleting that is going to impact us significantly. So you know what we're just going to do now? Where are my pikes? Right, we can only recruit 4 per turn. What are these? They only cost me 76. Is it shot cav? I think I'm going to take 2 of them. And then a buttload of them. And I mean heavy cav this time. So we're going to basically have our pikes to basically poke the bloody enemy. And then crush him with the cavalry. Yeah, that goes. So all that's done. Can't afford anything else. Yes, I can. We convert that into a fishery. Okay, go. We've got everything underway now. That's definitely... I might be biased towards the rating that we actually gave Macedon because of the fact that it's got a rank 2 barracks without researching it. But I think these initial 10 turns... Lucid Satrapy, all the Seleucids and its Satrapy is against you. Yes, they are. Food shortage. Where's my spy?
My skills are
Okay. That could have been worse. We are converting to a fishery, so let's bump that up. And then I want 1 more of them. We're going to take a loss on men, which is fine. Next turn, food should stabilize, I think. Yeah, it should. Well, let's see. Right, alliance broken. Food sorted. That should be 1 turn recovery. Well, it's 2 turns. We're still not moving out after 2 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pikes. Can we push it to... No, we can't push that till the next turn. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, next turn. I'm going to be building a feeder army in a minute as well. A feeder general. So I'm going to bring him down soon in 2 more turns. I'm going to fortify him here. And then hopefully we'll be able to do the usual. Right, next. Oh, what's this? Alexandria. And you know what she's going to be doing? She's going to be nicking food. Yep, that's the one. Next. Rebellion. Hello, Odysseans.
Ready for battle.
13. Now, if I want to try the new horses because we've not got archers yet. And we need to rely on the... Nope, not doing anything like that either. Right. Next turn, I'm fortifying down here.
How can I be of assistance?
I'm trying a different tactic for now. I may get completely blown up, but we'll see. I'm hoping the rebels actually take it. Alright, fine. Siege me up. Then come the Tribali. But for 200 nod per turn, he can keep it. Alliance forged. I don't even know where that is. I'm sure that's going to be in the east somewhere, but I'm not exactly sure where. Right, how far can you move so we can fortify in the face? Right, that won't do it. That won't. There we go, right there.
At once. Look to the defenses.
The only thing that I'm panicking about is, remember, whenever we've fortified near a bridge, it's glitched. But the fact that they're not coming over and we're fortified right there, you know, it was them coming over this direction and attacking me. We're already over the bridge and they're coming into me on the other side of it, if you understand what I'm saying. We should be okay. Right, next general. Fishery's done. You're providing 3 food. Can I then upgrade this to change it to a different building that provides more money? I'm trying not to overburden a place with just pure military buildings. We're going to be lacking an Ornager, which is going to make it very hard to conquer the likes of walled cities because we're all pikes. I might just have to throw 4 hot polites in there just for that purpose, but then that's going to cost us in other ways. Why public order 16? Yeah, don't care about agents. I care about money. All I want's money. Does it consume food? No, it's quality. Obviously, it generates food. Slaves, 25% wealth. Reduces the slave population. 10% wealth from the industry. But it's straight away for squalor, which I don't want. Or do we just destroy it? I'm going to leave it there for 1 more turn. I'll decide on the next turn because that's when the Ornager tech's done. This should be the first fight that we have. If they're smart, they'll chuck all this at me.
At your command.
Before we do that, I want to recruit someone here. Where is he? There he is. Reinstate Legacy. You. I want one of them.
Ready for battle.
Thank you.
Duties, men.
Pikes.
Are you ready to serve?
Yeah, I'm not scared of elephants. Not with pikes, anyway. If they hit me in the side, I'm terrified of him, but if they run straight on... No. I'll be playing this ultra defensive as well. Away we go. Yeah, we don't care about this place. Sure, why not? The only thing is, with playing this challenge, every time, it's not like playing Dark Souls or one of those equivalent. You know, every time you go to the boss, he does the same pattern every time. Why did they just loot it and give it to them? There's no learning patterns like that, because I could restart this challenge and it'd work out the same next time. Can I get any closer to him than this?
We hunger for battle. On the move. You may as well get comfy, men.
Money's gone down a little bit that I don't like, so we're going to start... It's gone down a bit excessive now. So you, sir, give me 1, 2, 1, 2. And now it's decision time what we're doing here. If I destroy this building, I will not be able to carry on getting that up towards a 20 stack, which I'm really going to push to do. Which I should be able to do on the economy that we've got. So we can have 2.3 of an army going. Right? But I really want these to attack me. They are short on 3 men though. Right, let's go. Oh, we don't have any tech. Then we want to go to... What does that barracks actually provide? Enables Tarantine, Thessian, better pikes, but they cost 130. Swordsman and spears provides, changes me garrison units from pikes to spears. Ugh. Already almost having 2.2 stacks with Cav at this stage is crazy. Yes. Right, next. And the reason I'm taking loads of shot cavalry is because it's really cheap. Come on, attack me. Do you want to attack me?
I am Nyx.
I'm not moving him. I need them to attack me, not the other way around. Bring your Athenian buddies too. Like I say, we're going defensive. Satrapy established. Okay, that's nothing. Please attack me. Now they'll start looting. Yep. 69.
Are you ready to serve?
I'm going to be able to afford this as a 20 stack to potentially move out and fortify in everyone's face. And then try and get rid of them in one quick swoop. Then if I manage to do that with this army successfully, I am then going to either decide to push it further north to slap them across the face, or I'm just going to come down south and wipe out everything down here. But what I'm looking forward to seeing, as in that will be a 20 stack. They're not going up to a 20 stack though until we've conquered this. Come on, attack me, man. Oh, she can nick more food. Where is she? Need to do it on this menu.
You can call me Nyx.
Go. Hang on, war. Oh my god. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Come on, Epirus. What? What? That's even better. I couldn't ask for a better result. Yeah.
We hunger for battle.
Oh, hang on. Let me reload my chat. My chat crashed, didn't it? Right, I'm not fighting that. Okay, what do we get? Oh, is it worth it for the 1,000? and the unhappiness penalty. Yep.
Ready for orders.
Oh, what's this do? Now it's getting interesting. Oh, I think they're going to run off, mister. Hey, Doctor, just logged in, so you went for another strategy to get Asia Minor first. You will control more wonders now. Nice. I may not necessarily go that way. It's going to be dictated in terms of what goes on with the game. We're not playing as Sparta. I have been in uber nerdy mode, Doctor. I have been researching my factions and scoring them accordingly. And we found out that Macedon starts with a tier 2 barracks. Yeah. And I'm also trying to be hyper aggressive. If Sparta had the noodle switched on, right, they turn around and attack me with that because they're infected to infect me and then bugger off back home. Right, we now need to establish a garrison here, so we'll be picking up one of them. Yeah. Yeah, you missed it. At the start of the stream I went uber nerdy. What have we got? We've got a 13 stat. What have you got? What have you got? What have you got?
Ready for orders.
2, 4. We've got exactly what we need to, but if any of it starts wavering, I'd have an issue. Heal, retreat, recruit, fortify. That's what we're going to do. Kill him. Oh, I hope we've got enough movement to come back from being in the forest. Yeah, it's going to be about a turn's recovery. 85, 84, 89. This is me getting overconfident again, which I need to cut out. I need to stop doing things like that.
Ready for battle.
Oh, you're joking me.
Garrison. Get moving, you wretches.
Stuff like that will cost me. I got to cut it out because that's going to be 3 turns. 2 turns, that's still excessive. Right, looking down here.
What do you wish of me?
At your command.
So we finished recruiting with these.
We hunger for battle. We need good fighters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it is 9. Okay. Let's see what happens. Where are we sending the spy?
My skills are
Should we go see the Spartans? Yeah, because if we move it across to Apollonia, we bump into Mr. Romans. And we don't want to bump into them just yet.
treading softly.
Oh, Sparta, what you got? Rubbish. That's what you've got. That's just noise. That's a paycheck, that is.
You can call me Nyx.
I want to know what these 3 are planning. Oh, here we go, boys. Get in. Okay. This is the stuff that I want to see. So they're saying I'm going to get absolutely blown up. Okay, well, I look forward to this endeavor. Let's go. Let's see if this strategy is actually worth anything. So it's this map again. 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8 is what we need. We've got 9 in the army, so I'd say I'd probably stick the spur one to come across right there.
By your command. Lead formation.
Group.
Stay in formation. Pikemen ready for orders. Pikemen!
Hey guys, I just want to say life hasn't been kind in a while for me. Mate, you're more than welcome. That's... I know what you mean. Everyone's life can get, you know, kick them in the ass. I know exactly where you're coming from, and all I can say, I'm happy you found some sort of solace in watching this lot. Than just me bloody grinding against the bloody insanity challenge and driving myself crazy. So yeah, I'm happy I can help you out.
Pikes at the ready. Pike, form phalanx.
Right, we'll defend here as well because... Oh, hang on, let's...
As you were.
Again, I'm going to do a little promotion for the channel in a minute. Something is happening
Pikemen, form phalanx.
on the... Hang on, what have we got? I think it's the 14th. It's either the 14th or the 16th of this month. Well, I've done that stupid bloody
Return to your positions.
thing again. Right, just clock them in there. 5.
Phalanx.
And then across here. One, don't you be doing it. Don't you be getting wonky. There you go.
Phalanx.
Right, so we've got a... No, we don't have a spur one. Right. They are just morale penalties waiting to happen. So get shut of them.
General.
Get the boss man up here. Right, just let me find something. I want to show you something. You've seen it before, but it's going to be a little promotion. What the hell? Where's my ad blocker gone off? Firefox. Right, just let me... Right, subscriptions. Let me find it. Did you see all the trailers for Warhammer games yesterday? It was great. So many good games coming. Right, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? No, carry on going. No. Alright, God, I need to sort my subscriptions out. What is it? It's in this bloody list somewhere. Right, come on. They're starting to show up now. No. Even though that does look fun. That's for Vermintide. Here it is. Right, so this, yes, Immortal Empires Warhammer 3. If you own all 3 Warhammers in the middle of this month... Oh, you don't like Warhammer games, mister? Anyway, that's a shame because the middle of this month... They're releasing Mortal Empires, Immortal. I keep calling them Mortal Empires. Where you can play every faction on the complete map. I know it's only going to be beta and there's going to be all sorts wrong with it. But what you need to add at the end of that, for me, is This is Total War achievement. I was going to try and give myself a break, but... from, you know, after doing this challenge, so I need to finish this challenge. So on the 14th or 16th, I can't remember what it is, we're doing this.
Summon the Elector Count.
So, but we're doing This is Total War challenge. I've not played a Total War one for ages. So the research, spreadsheets, up to the 9s. But I'm sure they said that the beta was later this month. But that's what we'll be doing. Kremlin, are you in here? I've not seen you in ages. Nice to see you back. 14th or the 16th, yeah. Yeah. But the map is massive. The factions are all different. I don't know who we're going to end up. It's because, like, you've got your vampire counts where they get loads of cheap armies, but they need to spread that stuff they can walk on. All right, mate, no way. Nice to see you. Are you still streaming yourself? I've not seen you online for ages either. Right, so we want to plonk you there and then group them and then group them as well. Whoa, who's missing a cav unit? Can you get the total war achievement on normal? You can, yeah. You can get it on any difficulty, but they advise you not to do it on legendary. As I say, I think I've got a bit of a problem. Alright, 6. Companion. Right, we're not going to stick it in the companions, we're going to stick it in group number 7 then. Okay. So. Alright, we're going to need to chomp on their range as quickly as we can. Legendary stupidity doing this challenge. Right, so he's in position. He doesn't need his phalanx down. The 2s are ready. The 3s are good. The 4s are ready. So are the 5s. The 6s are ready to go. So are the 7s. And are these idiots in position? Yes, they are. Right, let's go. Now, what I'm hoping is that my cav is superior to theirs, so they don't decide, because if I was only stood here with citizen cav, they tend to charge mine. I'm hoping that they'll second guess it. Your mob unit can get over 100 kills strategically. Too much working hard. But you're alright. That's the main thing. It's just nice to see you back in here. I think the last game I seen you streaming, you were going ham at Child of Light. That's how long that's bloody been. Jeez.
In service of the people. Pikes at the ready.
They're just dead. Where's the reinforcements coming from? Right, we've got them at the back there. We're going to have to take some to the face by these, unfortunately. Pulling the cavalry back so they don't start retreating this, and then I'm just going to charge them down. Once they're overcommitted themselves, like now. Yeah, I'm going to play in everything that's coming out of the bin. Oh, nice.
Our general is under attack.
Is he? You can actually reach from there. Oh, he'll be fine. These don't have peeling. The Greeks don't have peeling. So if I keep an eye on this, all we got to do is... All I need to do now is retreat. Greeks don't have peeling. I forgot about that. The only thing is, we can't get the javelin men, so that will burn us down a little bit, as you can see. You know what we can do? We can come down this bloody way. I'll get him now. And these swines as well. There's no getting them. So we're going to take some burns. Alright, they just suicided it into me pikes. That's fine. But remember, this is meant to be a loss. And I pretty much, I think they predicted that they'd win by like 96% or something stupid. Come here, you. Need you to go.
At your service. Move quickly now. Pikes!
Javelin, javelin, okay.
Citizen cavalry! Proud sons of Macedon!
No, not that way. I want you all going this way.
Now! Citizen cavalry! Riders advance! Advance at speed! Run quickly now! Yours to command. Riders! Ready and waiting! Advance! Attack! You sons of Ares! Sarissa cavalry!
The enemy general is dead.
Charge! Sarissa cavalry! Your orders? Citizen cavalry! Sarissa cavalry! Proud sons of Macedon! Sarissa cavalry!
This is dangerous what's going on in the middle here with all this range stuff. Come on, commit them. Ow.
Advance at speed! Forward! For riders! Advance! Forward! Ready to ride! Companion cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Swift riders at your command! Under riders! Advance! Commander! Axiarchos! Advance at speed! Sarissa cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Warriors of Macedon! Melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Riders advance! Riders in the commander! Sons of Ares! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Riders! Orders! Run forward! Orders! Run forward! Citizen cavalry!
Come on. Someone's got to give it a minute.
Advance! Warriors of Macedon! Quickly now! Companion cavalry! Commander! Sons of Ares! Quickly now! Rider forward! Riders! Orders! Citizen cavalry! Melee horsemen! Come forward! Citizen cavalry! Your orders!
Just keep it all off the front lines.
Advance at speed!
Oh, there you go. There's the opportunity you're after.
Melee cavalry!
Like I say, unfortunately,
At your service!
we're just going to take these shots to the head. Right, can you?
At the double! Ready and waiting! Advance at speed! Velos! Companion cavalry! Melee cavalry ready!
Ah, get wrecked. I'll tell you in a minute, King.
Citizen cavalry! Companion cavalry!
They've got 2 left.
Melee cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed!
No, wait. Wait, come on. Get him engaged. Engage him. Go on, bit more. There you go. There you go. That's all you want to do. That's all you want to do.
More glory!
There we go. Come on, lads.
Diamond formation! Pikemen! Double time! Companion cavalry! Riders advance! Right riders at the... Come on! Taxi our course! Ready for orders! Right, advance and
God, that's just messing me up.
forwards! Quickly now! Advance at speed! Riders at the double! Quickly now! Riders advance! Right, quickly now! And for glory! Riders at the double! Cavalry! Your orders! And engage! Cavalry!
Come on. Come on. Come on. Break the buggers. There you go. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Run, 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 run.
Speed! Citizen cavalry! Companion
These shot cav are amazing for getting rid of ranged. Hello.
ready for orders! We await your command! Attack, you sons of Ares!
Oh, yo.
Knights! Advance!
A little bit more. We're going to use a unit of pikes, but we're in the right area to recruit.
At your service! Advance! Citizen cavalry! Citizen cavalry! Ready to ride!
Come on, hello. It's cavalry.
Tully's us!
Cavalry chasing in at you.
Riders at the double! Waiting. Companion cavalry! Riders advance! Swift melee cavalry!
The men are wavering.
Fine, we've got backups here.
Pikemen ready for orders! Advance at speed! Citizen cavalry! Companion cavalry! Charge! Ready!
It's going to mess you up a little bit.
Hades can wait! Advance at speed! Companion cavalry! Orders understood! Melee cavalry ready! Commander! Pikemen! Pikes at the ready! Road sons of Macedon!
Our men flee the field of battle.
It's fine.
This is a shameful display.
Pikemen ready for orders! Shot cavalry ready!
This'll finish these off now.
Ready! We await your command! Quickly now!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry ready! Companion cavalry! Swift riders at your command! Engage! Ready and waiting! Citizen cavalry! Swift melee cavalry! Charge!
I'll carry on with some of that. That's them tier 2 pikes. I'm telling you. If we didn't have... Oh, excuse me. If we didn't have these tier 2 pikes this early in the game, there's no way we'd be able to do this. I think finding them barracks, cheers Baz, is allowing us to actually do this. I think we're all right now. Alright, yeah, I had to do a lot of dancing around and he's took a heavy hit, but we can merge these two units together and just top up the stack, and it's still classed as the same region that we're in. The only problem that we might have, you know what, this actually works out for us, because I want to go siege up Athens. And if I've wiped all it, oh hang on, we've got a rebellion here. I can just get a mercenary to take the 4th ladder. Ooh, 2 grand. Yeah, don't go in your town. Okay, okay. What am I gonna do? Oh, you're raiding me, you swine. Question is, what do we do now? They're raiding me all the way over there. That's a pain. Oh no, it's not in. Hang on, is that in this? Could they reinforce from there? Look how wonky that second circle is. I think they could. Anyway, if I left Larissa, what we left with? Nothing. The garrison's going to be poor, isn't it? Yeah. Give me another one of them. Because we're going to be building the garrison up for it to survive on its own until we've got a good control of the place, etc. You're a 15 stack. This place is a nothing stack. Right. None of these are sieging me up. We are a 13 stack. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, okay, yeah, I'll be having some of that, thank you.
Ready for orders.
How long? 5 turns? No. Dink. Dink. What are we going to do with these? This isn't generating any money because of that and because of these buttholes. What are you on? Two, 4, 6. It's possible. But then could come round the side here and siege you up.
Ready for battle.
Are they 2 Tribalis? Tribali, Tillis. Okay. Right, that's it. You, sir, are going to go right here.
On the move.
Bit further back because I don't want to be doing it in the forest. Oh, I hate the RDI.
At once. Get the stakes up.
Again. I'm trying something. I'm not saying that 13 soldiers can hold off a stack of what? That's 16. That's 20. That's 20. So that's what? There's 40. 56 units. I'm going to try and hold off with a stack of 13. But I'm hoping that they attack me and not the town. Because it's coming to a point where that's vanishing. Kill, and I'll have to do it myself as well to minimize losses. Kill, unless it gives me something ridiculous like 90 odd %. I ain't auto-resolving.
For death and honor!
Well, he legged it, so that's good news.
Destroy them!
That should be 90-odd%, surely. Right, thank you. Thank you for actually being reasonable. Maybe not.
Make haste, men!
It's because it puts the damage all on the one unit. I could kill you and still have enough room to move home.
For the gods!
Where'd you go?
Your next command?
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I could have smacked him on the head and dragged the garrison out. And everything and killed it in one bloody go. Back home we go. That one. That one. What are we researching? Yeah, we're going for the better hoplites and then I'm going to start working on the economy. They're probably not that keen on you either. Yeah, probably not. Especially given the current situation. My spy.
You can call me Nyx. Moving unseen.
Noise. All Sparta is, for now, is a paycheck. That army's nothing. The trouble that I'm going to be having is how do I keep Larissa defended and carry on moving forward? It's usually put all the damage on the cavern elephants. Yeah, I've noticed that myself, mister. And especially going with an army that's predominantly cav for the time being is pretty uh-oh. We need the garrison to be up to scratch, but I hate waiting for the men to replenish. That's the only big issue here. Wow, the amount of fish. You're generating 6 food. What's our food consumption in this area? 1, 2. That'll be 3 once we've upgraded it, and that'll be 4. That's only generating 3 food. So then if I upgrade the fishery, it's only an extra 10 to wealth. That's it. It's not worth it at this point. So again, let's do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're supporting all that. So I could either... But if I get rid of that, my money's going to go down substantially. And we don't want that, even though I need onagers. Because that's going to be a pain in the backside to break into. So you're producing 3 food, which I'm going to get rid of. There's got to be something that gives me more money than just 60. I'm not dealing in slaves, man. 100, here we go. Straight up 100, that's an extra 40, but then it's costing me 1,000 for the privilege. Let's have a look at it this way. But look at the unhappiness that it generates. It's -4. I know we're really unhappy. Right, so what's that? That's just 50 off them, aren't you? Your macro store. I don't like dealing with the rebellions. I hate... Because I'm not going to be feeding the economy in any way, because I'm always letting them... After a fight, I don't take slaves. I let them go to take the money. Because I need that initial burst of capital rather than putting it back in. And the more slaves you have, the more unhappiness that's generated. And I want to get this area happy. Eventually. And the fact that it's causing -4 unhappiness and -8, it means every other turn is going to be a rebellion. And I want a point where I don't need to leave an army here babysitting. Wine. So that's only 50 less. And it can actually go up to 400, which is substantially more than that. I know it declines the slave population, But that initial burst of unhappiness, we're not prepared for it, I don't think. See, that's why I prefer buildings that consume food to generate wealth rather than squalor. Are you a squalor building? Yes, you are. You're a food building. So you maximum generate 420, 400, I should say, 400. Yeah, whatever. That's just research rate. That's good to have. I normally just build them in my normal legendary campaign. Plus 24 research rate. If you build them in every town you've got, you can burn through the whole tech tree in a matter of turns towards the mid to late game. 320. 100, that's worthless. You're a food consumption, but it's only 80 that you start with initially, but it's trade tariffs. 200. As you can see though, it's the squalor buildings, the public order buildings that are generating the most wealth. I'm thinking of going wine market, but it's a long-term investment. So would it be better going slaves for the interim? I think I'm going slaves for now. Slaves, then convert over later. But I'm not going to be fueling the economy with slaves. And I am not paying 3,000 and odd to convert it. All I can pay right now, like 1,000. One of these is fine. Yeah, I ain't doing it. That's public order and wealth, right? So we could actually try and get the place happy and generate wealth. But it's 40 less than this place. 10 public order per turn, 130. What's it at max? Compared to you at 9, food, wealth, experience. Right, let me check one other thing. My research is done in 2 turns. To upgrade you to that, we need to invest all those turns. If I was to do that then, if we upgrade you to 6 food, you'd only just stabilize the bloody region. Damn it. I was hoping by researching that, we'd get even more food to allow us to convert that fishery into... Is it a shipwright? No, a harbour. But he won't let me do that. Right, back to the drawing board. It's only 1 squalor. We'll take that as well. A grain market. And then, even though a grain market by the name of it should generate food. More happiness, more tax. Yes. There goes the plan. That would have been the plan, but I need money now. Right, so the rank 1 building versus the rank 5, 200 wealth, 20 happiness, 20 public order. That's max taxes and them always smiling. Right, gimme. Gimme. Okay. And then what is that generating in terms of food? It's generating 6. So let's do the numbers. 1, 2, 3. We're not going to be upgrading that yet. 4, 5. Once they're upgraded. So that does need to happen. So I need to conquer somewhere or an army, burn the buggers down, and then we do that because I need to make sure that we're covered financially should anything else arise. We're still at war with everyone. We need to make use of a full stack. I don't know whether to get rid of this horse because it's 206. I could get 2 for 1 here. I know it's a companion, which is really good, but I feel they're doing an adequate job. I definitely want another one of them in the army, because then they're the four that are going to use the ladder should we manage to invade. So I'm going to get rid of you, and I'm going to replace you with another pike. Right, here's the more interesting thing. This could kill the campaign right now. Yeah, do it. Hang on, and where's my spy? You should start nicking more food next turn. It's just, what slows me down is waiting for that to replenish. Come on. Hit him on the head. Let's go for a fight. Get in. Okay, what have we got coming in? This is the stuff that gets my blood going. All that's noise, all that's a complete joke. The only thing that's an issue off this army that's coming in is that one. You, sir. Right, that's the issue. Next one. That's the issue. Right, I'm going to start calculating all this in a minute. So how many men have we got coming in at us? That's 5,000... 5,900 and odd. Against this, because all them, I'm telling them to leave. I don't want the garrison involved. So this is the army that I'm going to use to deal with all this. So the units, 5,900 and say what, 40, just to play on the side of caution. Then what have we got? Army number 1 coming in. They've got 1 unit that I don't like, so that's 1. 4 units I don't like. 5, 6, 7. 7 units we need to annihilate. The rest is a joke. Let's go. Whoa, here we go. I've got nothing on reserve should the lines fall. Not a thing. This is all in. But I don't like them just standing there while they build another 20 stacks. So I'd rather kill them, cash in on them, and use that money to build my empire up. And then maybe get a bit of a defense going at Larissa so we can move on again. Right, so let's just get you out. Group. Because we know that the first lot's coming down here. Exactly, the half of the week. This is all in. Right, let's make sure we're good. That should be... Because sometimes what I don't like, and I do see it, a couple of men can sometimes just slide through the side here and start attacking your men, and it's like they're flanked and they just getting chopped down. So I don't know whether or not to make it just a little bit longer. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. That's all part of the fun. Whoa, that's going weird. There we go. Typically what happens, the first couple of men that come in, I will have to peel them to the face. But the other tribespeople in that have Peelum, because their troops are here, all they do is just charge in. So were they getting in a position to throw them, they're all in a big mass ball round here. So it actually prevents them from throwing the bloody thing, which is great.
Pikemen! Form phalanx!
Go on in. Show me your phalanx. That sounds dirty. Show me your phalanx. Come on.
Pikemen, ready for orders.
No. Alright, what's supposed to go? Eh. There we go. There they are.
Pike infantry, ready.
That's what we're after. Right, next group.
Ready. Hold formation.
A little change that I'm doing with my tactic for this is with the defensive stuff.
Pikes at the ready. Form phalanx. For the gods of Olympus.
I am not using that's better. I am not using any of this stuff because if I use these right and I put them there, get all defensive and all the rest of it, then if the enemy's stuck in there and they're still here, I can't charge my cav in. Because what I've done before today is have them down, charged my cavalry in on top of these, and wiped my own cavalry. And I don't like using barricades because it blocks me charging with my cavalry as well. So we're going to ignore it all. How long until the fella tells me when he starts complaining the odds are against us or whatever he says? The enemy's gaining ground. Just by numbers. I'll get the general in. Right in the middle. The ones are ready. Even though that's the general. The twos are information. So are the threes. The fours are good. The fives are here. And so are the sixes, which I like. Next to the town. And then we're gonna go and start this stupid fight. Because this will allow me to test the strength of the enemy's units at this point and how much I can push. It's only a slinger. Javelins are much worse. Right, they're coming in from over here. Where's the other one? Are they coming from the other side? Oh, I'm completely surrounded. Get in.
Swift riders at your command.
At the back there. Whoa, what are you doing? You're not special. Get over here.
Happy to serve the people.
But yeah, they've not told me that the enemy's gaining ground. That's suicide.
Melee cavalry ready. Macedon.
Unfortunately, I will have to take all that to the face. They're miles away. This will be getting saved if I win it.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Where they got hidden units? It's all over there.
Ready for orders. Quickly now.
The thing that could catch me out is that these units have peeling, which is stupid. Flingers. That's it. Come on, come say hello to me.
Yours to command.
Come say hello.
Ready. Proud sons of Macedon. To advance. Swift melee cavalry. Citizen cavalry.
Oh, you want to come say hello too?
Swift riders at your command. Sarissa cavalry. Citizen cavalry. Sarissa cavalry. Quickly now. The brave, ready for orders. Forward. Sarissa cavalry. Advance speed. Citizen cavalry. Quickly. Orders. Heavy horse at your command. melee cavalry. Warriors.
Didn't mean for them to actually connect, mind you, but still,
Advance and
I wanted to
speed.
taunt him.
Order riders at the double. Under quickly now. Sarissa cavalry. Orders. Cavalry. Advance. Ready and waiting. Orders. Riders advance.
Move out the bloody way.
Citizen cavalry. Forward.
The enemy general is dead.
Oh, baby. Right, yeah, we're fine taking that one. We gotta move.
Riders at the double. Ready.
We need to move now.
Hades can wait. Commander. Riders, move out. Riders advance. Forwards. Advance at speed. Understood. Yet advance at speed. Swift melee cavalry. Cavalry. We await your command. Swift riders at your command. Sarissa cavalry! Forward! Citizen cavalry!
Beautiful. Beautiful. Keep this up, lads.
In service!
Did you get rid of him? Yeah, good lads.
Right riders, advance!
Let's let that general move a little bit more.
Riders at the double! For the gods of
We'll be okay. Just let him move a little bit more. You know what we're gonna do? Come here, you. Let's go.
melee horsemen!
You know why they're surviving this long? It's because it's not crappy tier 1.
From riders at the double! Citizen cavalry! Right, advance at speed! Swift melee cavalry! Engage! Advance! Orders! Forward! The brave, ready for orders! Quickly now! Sons of Ares! General!
They pushed in through the side pocket, like I said.
Sarissa cavalry! Shock cavalry ready! Right charge! Orders! General! At the double! Officers! Form phalanx! Sarissa cavalry! Pikemen! Advance! Melee cavalry!
Why won't they just bugger off?
Our general is under attack.
Quickly now, Commander! Advance at speed! Yours to command. Swift riders at your command. Sarissa cavalry! Ready and waiting. Advance at speed! Fight! Double time! At speed! Cavalry, ready and willing. Sarissa cavalry! Shock cavalry ready! Citizen cavalry! Forward! Your orders! Sarissa cavalry! At your service! Pikemen! Attack, you sons of Ares! Ready for orders! Advance at speed! Sarissa orders! Riders at the double! Citizen cavalry! Forward! Citizen cavalry!
Don't care. How many of them are left? 9. Right, you can have 9 of them.
Ready.
We need to sort this problem out here pronto.
Pikes! Fidier! Sarissa cavalry!
Where you going?
Sons of Macedon! Melee horsemen!
What are they?
Sarissa cavalry! Ready to ride! Sarissa cavalry! Riders and the double! Diamond formation! Anyone who breaks formation will be punished! Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed!
I should have broke him.
Don't break formation! Sarissa cavalry! Swift melee cavalry!
Whoa, that's lagging.
Riders and the double! Sarissa cavalry! Advance at speed! Pikemen!
That one's close to wavering.
General! Hack them down! Citizen cavalry!
The men are wavering.
Like brave sons of Pike! Citizen cavalry! Ready for orders!
You know, I'm really not a fan of that.
Citizen cavalry! Right, advance at speed! Run quickly now! Ready and waiting! Judas!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Sarissa cavalry! Melee cavalry ready! Forwards! Sarissa cavalry! By your command! Attack their position! Glory to Macedon! Citizen cavalry! Sarissa cavalry! Yes, commander! Ready! Engage! Hold formation! Shock cavalry ready! Riders and the double! Pikemen! Pikes! Proud sons of Macedon! Pikemen!
That's gone wonky.
Swift melee cavalry! Riders advance! Orders understood! Yes, commander!
There's that bloody old swan.
Orders understood! Break forward! Pikemen!
He went in the worst position.
Pikemen!
General's just gone orange.
Sarissa
And they got defeated by a rock.
Pikemen! At the double! Yes, commander!
Our general has fallen.
Oh, of course he bloody has.
Citizen cavalry! As you command! Pikemen! Advance at speed! Advance! Yours to command! Swift riders at your command! Pikemen! Citizen cavalry!
So that's me, ruler of the place that's fallen.
Ready for orders!
Where are you going?
Brave, ready for orders.
I'm frustrated now. They're close to breaking as well.
The enemy have taken a tower.
Of course they have.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. An entire unit has perished.
Lads, don't give up. Do not give up. I'm gonna lose.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Just off.
The enemy have taken a tower.
We're fighting down to the last.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men
This is why I left the garrison out.
This is a shameful display. The enemy general is dead.
Oh, why couldn't that happen like 9 minutes ago? Don't like that. Even all the money that I get now will not be enough to compensate for him dying. Ah. Oh, I get no money, in fact. Because I didn't beat him. So I didn't take slaves, they took slaves off me. Even worse. Oh, he's not dead. It was someone else. We'll have to spend some money, but he's not dead. Okay. Woohoo! I think. There's only 3 of us left, mind you. Woo! Right, what's the damage? Oh no, it might have been him then who died. Yeah, it was him. Got to be more cautious. That was a big letdown. But I just wanted to see if we could fight an army of such a size. If I had just 2 more units in that army.
Commander.
I'm not paying your bill. Get out. Oh, what a shame. Right, I'll have to have a think. Garrison of 8, but you're still waiting, aren't you? See, it's the replenishment here that's annoying me, because if that succeeded, I would have had that 20 stack then to push south with these. Why I had a little garrison there, which if that army then could come down south to here, this army's then free to attack somewhere else, and so on and so forth. But no, they're completely ballsed up. And I don't know if I'm going to have the capital now to fully fund him back to the original 20 stack.
Are you ready to serve?
What's finishing in 1 turn? Right, you're not doing that after that. We need tax. So finish that up. And then, because it lowers the cost of my armies. And then we're on to the next thing. Right, are we at war with everyone? Because you know, if I was to move him home to deal with that, for example, everyone would just jump on Larissa, and I don't know what's around the corner. No, I need all the money to build that back up. And you're just stuck again, like I said. It may be that then another way of thinking about this is I do a 10 stack rather than 20. So a 10 stack could stay here with the support of the garrison, freeing these up to go crunch the likes of this. But I'd need to fortify in the face, wipe it out, then move on. And that should draw Sparta out to come and give me a fight as well. I can take up to... Yeah, if that was a full stack fighting that lot, we would have been fine. I get it. We'll be okay. Only just, but we should be okay if I can do it that way instead. Only just missed killing all 3 of them. The payday from that would have been immense. Right, next. You're recruiting, you're babysitting. Because you know, like, we come across here to deal with that, they just go, whoop. But again, we've learned the power. We moved out, it was either a 15 or a 13 stack. And the fact that we were so outnumbered then I nearly won. Oh, hello, I see ya. Cavalry recruitment for 4 turns. Get the taxes on the go. Who's dead? Cyprus. Oh, they'll come back. They always bloody do.
We hunger for battle.
Garrison. We're waiting on 1 Pike unit. I know it's only producing 129. Then if I was to move that army out, they're free to swing down here, aren't they? What's the upgrade do if I go to that? What does it change to? It gives me 2 of them. It gives me 2 of them plus a citizen cap. It's if I go to rank 3, it changes to the spears, which I don't prefer. Okay. Oh, the rank 3, sorry, camp gives me archers. That's a bigger improvement. So we stop improving you at rank 2. Yes, but we go to rank 3 with the skirmishers camp. I'm letting that rebellion go through to 20. So I'm going to split the recruitment now. So we're going to pick up two cav, 4 cav. No, we're going to have to babysit for just a little bit longer. because I want to do a 10 apiece, don't I? 10 here on defense, and then 10 here, and that'll free you up to go poke the enemy. And I don't know whether or not to come up here instead, but then I will meet the Romans. Is that to me saying attack me now?
Commander.
Do we get gutsy? Bold?
Ready for orders.
Thunderbolts of Zeus, what an epic name. If I... One more turn and I can that, then I'm going to say, right, you're fine. I'm off. And I know that that's fully defended no matter what attacks us. We may not have the necessary range, but we'll be okay. Right, go. Next turn, if Athens is still undefended, we attack it. And if Athens moves everything back, the game can hear me. Yep, the game can hear me. What's this? Of course that comes through now. Of course it does. Let's use it. And of course he moves that back. See, that opportunity's dead. I take it I've got no cavalry yet. No. That comes from that, doesn't it? Citizen cavalry, yes it does. Your garrison is 11.
Commander.
9 and 2 cav units.
We hunger for battle.
Any onagers in the region for hire? No, I've not seen them in the mercenary game for ages. Right, you know what?
At your command.
That's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 7. And you're back. And that's back. That's a death trap.
Ready for orders.
I'm thinking of just pulling this home, attacking them, and coming over the top here. What money are you producing? 65 public order. We're constantly suffering rebellions. Get away from me. I want my onager. What's connected to this area? It's Apollonia. And then we'd need to go to Brundisium. Priority number 1 is to kill them.
Ready for battle.
Go.
For glory and honor.
That's a pipe box defense. If I've ever seen one. Yeah, pipe box. Please don't be forest. Thank you. Pipe box around the general. Let everything charge in at me. And then I just mop up those. Oh, what a wonky deployment zone. That's so damn wonky. Ah, they've got Tarantine as well. How many? 2 lots. 2 lots of Tarantine. That's scary. So, the way we're going to do this, General. Four and 4. So if I reduce that down to... I think we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Pike box incoming. I do, but I'm not allowed one. I do need an ally, but it's not allowed. Whoa, this is so wonky. Right, just... I'm trying to make sure they can't get flanked, you see.
Yes, Commander. Understood. Pikemen!
Oh, wrong way.
Pikes at the ready.
It's so wonky. Right, good.
Proud sons of Mackinac.
The only reason they're in my army is so we can invade and go up ladders.
Melee cavalry ready. Hold formation.
You join them as well.
Melee cavalry.
Now, it'd be interesting to see if the enemy actually charges me, which I don't think they might not because I don't have an Orniger. Oh, no, they're pretty happy to come at me.
My revered ancestors, I sincerely wish that these rebels would just run away.
Whoa. What an odd placement of cav. You alright, mate?
Quickly now! Macedon! Forward!
It's been a long time indeed. I've seen a lot of old faces in here today.
Happy to serve the people!
He won't. Sure about that?
At your service. Kudos!
If they're just sending the Tarantine cabin, I'm coming in to snipe the damn thing.
Citizen cavalry! Quickly now! Swift riders at your command.
I just need to get another visual on him.
Citizen cavalry! For the gods of Olympus! Stehen and Tolisas! Forward! Riders, advance! Forward! Diamond formation! Citizen cavalry, advance! Melee cavalry ready. Sarissa cavalry, charge! Warriors of Macedon. Citizen
This was a mistake.
The men are wavering.
You know what? I should have bloody auto-resolved this. Yeah. I've messed up. I've completely bollocked this campaign, you know.
gods of Olympus. Advance at speed.
Back again. How's it going right now? Terrible. I think I've just lost the campaign.
Citizen cavalry.
But if the
Our men flee the field of battle. This is
I did try another attempt as Macedon offline. I thought I pressed the wrong bloody button then, which made things much better, which we can always go to should this prove impossible.
Warriors of Macedon!
Wait for them to get into position.
Take infantry at your command!
But you know what? All that just needs to become one line.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished!
Yes. I'm just struggling in the expansion, but it's just how things have gone. And again, the things that we tested, like losing that 15 stack army, and I just got a little bit full of myself on this one. I just need to be brought back down to earth, because I was thinking that, oh yeah, we'll just march in here with the cavalry, we'll just blow them up. But this just confirms how important an Ornager is. Because if I had an Ornager in my army, they would have charged me fact. Where this is going to be costly. We lost our other army before, like I said. So
Ready for orders! Happy to serve the people!
let's get ready.
Salissa cavalry! Commander!
Oh man, this is so wonky.
Operatives ready! At the double! Citizen cavalry!
No, just group 6, please.
For the gods of Olympus! General! Aye, quick march!
I just can't bloody reach him.
Citizen cavalry! Forward!
Are they retreating? Seriously?
Macedonians ready! Riders at the double! Advance at speed!
Whoa, I messed up again.
Quickly now! Operatives ready! Swift riders at your command! Pikes! Double time! Ready! Oi! Melee horsemen! Operatives! Charge! Citizen cavalry! Ready and waiting. Advance at speed.
This is so costly.
Citizen cavalry! Charge! Lights! For glory! Pikemen! At the double! Your orders! Kyrie! Ready! Shoot engage! Citizen cavalry! Riders! Orders! Forward! Pikemen! Operatives
I bloody hate Tarantine Cav, man. Such a wonky place to fight.
Ready and waiting. Hades can wait.
Ow.
Citizen cavalry, for glory!
Don't care if the Cav gets wiped now. I just want the range dead.
Cavalry, on advance! Engage!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Cultists at ace.
Withdraw!
I'm dead.
On my order! Disbanded! Withdraw! Orders of Macedon! Orders understood!
Flood them damn peltists before the last of the Cav goes.
Pikes! Taxiarchos! Orders!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Good.
General! Quick march! Orders! Marching order! Pikemen!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Yeah, don't get ahead of yourself there, bud.
Commander! Quick orders! Pikemen! Pikes ready! Sons of Ares! Pikemen! Taxis! Spear infantry ready! Advance up!
Completely underestimated the enemy too many times. I've learnt a lot for the Macedonian campaign now. They're going to get shredded.
Commander! Ready! Commander! Pike infantry, ready! We await your command!
Yeah, that was coming. Get me out of there. I wouldn't call that very decisive. Ugh. There's all my Cav gone. I need an Orniger. I'm gonna have babysit until I get it. I can predict the enemy AI better when I have an Orniger.
On the move! Commander!
I can't get him. Alright.
You have further orders? At your command. Faster!
Good.
Damn you all! Set up the watch. Commander?
How long? 6 turns? No. There you go. How long? 5 turns. Yeah, just we've got no cavalry. Right. Mistakes. No Orniger. Not deleting that building sooner. And not preparing it to be ready for the Orniger research. What else has gone wrong? Getting the cavalry wiped, and where we fought them stacks out here. We are powerful. We can put a 10 stack easily fortified against a 20 stack. I could have easily took 2 armies on, not 3. Macedon's definitely powerful, especially starting with that barracks from the get-go. But moving out that quickly was a mistake, and fortifying in their face without an Ornige. But we'll get there. I'm going to do a try and salvage. Or not, that's the next question. Because to get ourselves ready, we're going to need a shed ton of cash to... What is it? Get another 3. What is it? I want 6 cav. And 1 more. Also 2,000 gold city. And a port walls off. Nice. Yes. Yes, it's brilliant. This is by far the start that I've come across. But it's just a little mistakes because I don't know whether or not... Because what I've been doing, right? I had a feeling these would be the best. I did another... Is it that one? Yeah, I'm sure it's this one. Yeah, that's fine. This is a separate attempt that I tried. But the problem is I did it off stream, and I don't like showing my attempts off stream. You know what I mean? I want it all documented. Yeah, as you can see, I've already done it earlier on, and I've had none of the issues here. But again, I didn't think it was a fighting. Right, I'll go back to this one because it's only turn 12. Only turn 12. I'm still going to try and turn it around. I'm not changing it because this one's all documented on here. I don't know, it just rubs me the wrong way. You're like, oh, look at this. It's the perfect start that I did off stream. Isn't it great? But it's like you could have done anything to actually achieve that. So we stick with this one.
That's your command.
Only if I had you a number of turns ago.
Ready for orders.
Right, let's get marching. Get it down here. Only turn 12.
Commander,
Why did I do that?
Commander.
Why did I do that? I'm sorry, I'm doing that again though. I force march down there. I'm too much in my head right now, sadly. RNG is involved in these runs. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And I was explaining before, Baz, it's not like Dark Souls where you get to the boss, you learn the pattern. It is what it is. It is indeed. It is, but we found the faction. We just need to make a way because this fella needs to just walk down.
Call this a
There we go.
Commander.
And then I would like him to have 2 a bit extra. Now, I will be turtling until it's him who needs to go on the force march, and we're kicking these 3 out. I'm going to be turtling now until the ballistas are done, and I think it's going to take about 4 turns. But in them 4 turns, I'll be able to sort out both armies and be ready. Because how many times that's been unmanned and I've not been able to capitalize on it has drove me up the wall. Right, next. And another thing that I'll be doing is when I get an Ornige, I'll be kicking 2 of these out. And it'll be an Ornige, loads of cav, and even more pikes. Right, this one, that's the ability that we need. That's it for now. But yeah, I can practice as much as I can off stream, but the attempt that we actually do from start to end will be the one that you see on here. No excuses. Even because like it's always the runs that I do off stream are the best ones. Right, we just finished land reclamation. I want some tax, please. This one, I think, is it? No, it's not. This one. Here. Yeah, 2% tax. How's this garrison looking? It's there. And the garrison here will be ready for us to put a general in with a few troops that can run in between these two places. Are we still double? Nope. No. I am not getting archers. This is gonna... I may get 1 or 2. No, because then what I'm doing... I'm having pikes. 2 hoplites. And cav. That's it. And an onager. So, 1 onager. Pikes are us. Just a load of them. 2 hoplites, the rest cavalry. Because the impact of that cavalry are making range run. I've got to be a lot more hands-on. And once them archers have finished shooting, it's game over.
Commander.
So now we sit and we wait. And this place needs to become one of them because it gives us extra stuff on in the garrison as well. Okay, and I still need to upgrade the fishery, but it's too expensive. Nothing should attack this, so I'm not going to recruit the cavalry until the next turn.
Ready for battle.
So 6 cav units I want. But I need 2 now, don't I?
Are you ready to serve?
And then I want to kick you out. Is he going to be doing... Hang on, before we do that, are you going to be doing any... You're doing no recruiting, so we're going to run you up here.
On the move.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ready for orders.
Just march you back down.
Wretches. Commander.
So, we can carry on sorting the army out. So we want those 2. And then I can recruit 4 per turn. That's going to put me on 14 stack. So we need to put... How long is it until me things are done? 2 more turns. So I've got the next turn to recruit as well. That's fine. Yeah, keep the bill down. Next. So we're just replenishing, and then once I've got my army the way that I want, I'm going to fortify in the Athenians' face. Right, here's the Tribali. They'll probably end up raiding me, but we know the numbers. There's another Tribali. Is it? Or it's Tillis?
All men fall.
Yeah, whatever. You need to get married. We don't want to run into that mistake again. All in the same family, so I don't care. What's this do? Anything for research? No, fine, whatever. Okay, you can just shut up. So we've got 1 Tribali, 2 Tribalis,
We hunger.
down to standard march.
We hunger for
Standard
battle.
march.
At your command. Ready for orders.
Okay, now let's get... How long until that's finished coming through? 1 more turn, so it's the next turn. And you're actually the man down here that I need to be recruiting with, not up there. I've screwed the order, because if I would have recruited on him to get him to the 20 stack first, we could have just gone, yep. Plus he gets the units cheaper. So 4 we need, so I want 2 more.
Sign up, lads, for a soldier's life.
2 more. Next turn, we get the onagers in both armies. Onagers in both armies, so the onager there will bump you up to a 17, 18, and then we fill the rest with more pikes. And then we'll slowly do the same with you, and then we'll have another big scrap with all this stuff. Because another good thing about moving this man up here, but now we have that ability. What is it? That one. But I wanted to have an onager first because it'll make the army charge me. Right, next.
We hunger for battle.
Where is she? Steal me some more food.
Those are yours.
It is. It is. If we ever need to restart the run, we know we can do it and rush for Athens. Yes. But I understand that a lot of people in here find my attempts when I'm restarting all the time boring to get that right RNG for everything kicking off. And yeah, I understand why it can be boring. 2 lots of Tribali. No, their flags look the same. Because trust me, when we do the Warhammer Immortal Empires, if we've managed to finish this on time by the midpoint of this month, there'll be a lot of restarting in that game. Right, so this is going to be the recruitment process now that defines what's going on, because once we move this out against the Athenians, I'll be putting a smaller defense force here, so I need to make sure both of these are boosted correctly. Now, the majority of it's going to go in here. So, yeah, we've got that, so I want one of them.
We need good fighters.
The cavalry is as I want it. Because the reason I get 2 citizen cavalry, the citizen cavalry is to pin whatever we're fighting, and then needs to scare the living hell out of them in a rear charge. A lot of people don't like the restarts. Then I want 2 more pikes. Yeah. Okay. Now, you, sir, need an onager.
We need good fighters.
It's going to get you to a 15 stack, and if you don't die, right?
Hunger for
You don't die on this turn. The next turn, we're going to be blowing that up, and I might pick a 20 stack to go after. Hey, Ross. How do you have such a good economy with 2 cities and both military buildings? Right. It's called stupid taxes. Stupid taxes. And I'm constantly living with rebellions. And the way that I feed money into my towns to fuel the economy, I'm hoping next turn to be invading Athens. When I get down here, if I manage to kick their teeth in, which I'll probably try and fight the bloody lot of them. Oh, I know, Ross. I'll also loot it. So then the money that I get from this, from looting it, I redistribute those funds back into my main town. And then on top of that, I destroy all the buildings that are in Athens back down to level 1s to take the money back. You know, if it's got like a level 3 barracks, I take all the money, even though it destroys the economy from that place, and then I build it back up in the region. So basically, I'm robbing the people twice and sending the money home. But yeah. So that's going to go through. There's the 3 there, and then we can start using his ability up there. Right. We're at war with everyone, which is good. Action. They can just shut up for a turn. Next. This achievement, we came so close with the Iceni. We managed to conquer all of the UK, which was hard upon itself to do. But then the Romans just had several armies that I just couldn't cope with. Then, what are you doing there? Then we actually got an attempt working as Rome, but melee troops are just empty. Can't wait to recruit a second spy to get Athens. No. Oh, they've retreated behind the walls. I'm going to try and lure them out, because what should happen, I'm going to drag him down here and I'm going to fortify right in the face, in the hope that they say, well, you know what, we've got a nice big 20 stack here, and I've got a garrison, and I'm mates with the Spartans who are on the knees.
At your command.
Spartans are toast. I'm going to come knock the Spartans out, right? I'm going to take over this place in the next turn, but what it could do, by moving there, that'll probably encourage them to move up here, and that's only a one-turn movement. We'll be exposing Larissa. But Larissa now is a 14-stacked garrison with 5 pikes. What have you got? I don't know. If I do this right, we're expanding. I don't want to fight a fully stacked Athenian army behind its gates. I just don't. But the Athenians have the same movement range as me, so they could get up to Larissa. We're both on a 14 stack. Now, I do have cavalry with the garrison that I've built. The alternative What's your maximum movement range, by the way? You could come over here for a fight, but I think I'm better prepared than these. Right, is this recruitment finished with you?
Commander.
It has. I'm thinking of... I want to move me 20 stack down here, that's just a fact. Right. I'm sick of all these armies here just looking at me. They can't move because they're in the influence of this place. So let's grab you and right click.
For the gods!
Okay, he just runs off. What have the Tribali got? You've got a lot of range. I can't eat Athens now. I don't want to fight that behind the wall. So what I'm going to do is I'm taking a risk again to see if it works. We're going to move you to the coastline to come eat the Spartans, which I can do in the next turn. So let's do that. That's going to leave Larissa completely open because it's not a walled settlement. Get ready to start seeing the Apollonians in a minute. Not the Apollonians. People from Epirus. Yeah, that's Apollonia. Yeah, it's Epirus in a minute. I'm going to pull this back to here.
To your duties, men!
And then the new general's going in there because nobody wants to fight a walled city. Please reinstate legacy. No, we need a proper new army. Raise forces, right? What are you good at? Inspire, zeal, all that sort of stuff. Fine. What's this? 2 public order per turn. We don't want that. We don't want that one. Greek families. Right, it's you then, mate. Raise an army. I ain't paying 200 for a foot. Oh, either way, I'm paying 200. Right, get him in. Get him in here. So now this comes a 15. Oh, it's not. It's a 14 stacked wall city, and we don't have plebs. Now, if I want to play this super duper cautious, because the money is going down, I'm thinking 380 per turn, man. That's ridiculous. But if this allows me to knock out Sparta, because what I could do is knock out Sparta in the next turn. They're defending here. Then I fortify in the face and take that. I might be able to do that in 2 turns. I just hope if I take this place that I don't meet them, because they'll zerg straight up. Is it worth getting a couple of mercenaries? Have we got any archers? Cultists? No, 220, man. No way. And what's cheap here? 480, 310, 270, 380, 380. How much are dogs? 370. My word, 220. Yes, it will. But it's to kill it for 1 turn to allow me to move in position. All I'm doing is just trying to prevent them from coming and cracking me on the head for 1 turn to allow me to move in to get more money to fund more recruits. That makes sense. It's a temporary measure for a turn, even if they don't attack me. Or I might take the risk. Because you think if that's 383, that's 700 right there. What's the garrison? Like, we've only got 3 pikes. Right, we're taking the risk. If we don't take risks like this, we'll never expand. It's that high. Research is researching, and I just can't believe what's gone on there. I think my spies wrecked him, and something that one of my moderators recommended is once you get the ability to get 2 spies, chuck them into the same province, same town, and get them both to leech food off them. And it starves the armies out, and so by the time you arrive, they're on the knees like this. I'm lucky it's happened with 1 spy. Right, politics. We're good. Next. Let's see what happens. I'm nervous now. They've stopped starving, have they, as I arrive? Athens are on the move. Spartans are just off. I'm going to leave Sparta alone. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, let's sort this situation. Ignore Sparta, take this. Right, let's go and take this. What have they got on defense? Don't care about any of that stuff. That's all a joke. Goes that. The biggest thing that's the problem is the pikemen. Let's try and get less losses. There has to be a number of men that I can stick in our capital city so the enemy won't come near us. There has to be a number. If we go too close over here, we're going to get fired by whatever their navy is, and we'll be dealing with 3 towers. This might be the better location because I'm going to aim for the wall first, tower second, and we're only dealing with 1 tower. That's not guarded at all. This is closer. I know that they've got 2 towers there, which could make this a 3-tower problem. But this is right in front of us. And then I could get these to... If I blow that up, they're going to have to come down here. Because my idea is to blow that up I make a hole in the wall there to cut through, because if we're coming from over here, we're further away from the center. And then if we come here, we go over there, blow the hole there, get them to mount the wall. What's the area of fire, by the way? I don't think it'll be any more than that. So I could get them to mount the wall there and down the steps here. It's more tightly compact. Thank you, Rosso. So I'll get my hoplites. They're going to drop that. Pikes on ladders is stupid. Hoplites to come up here. Blow a hole in the wall there and kill that. Typically for sieges like this, I prefer 2 onagers, but in an offensive army taking towns, it's not preferred. And that's why on a standard campaign, I have certain armies for doing certain functions. You know, like my army composition for taking out, say, like the Roxolani would look completely different to this. But in this challenge, you need a standard format that nearly fits everything, but doesn't quite, and you just need to make it work. So anyway, back on with the task at hand. So group. Right, just bring all them over here. That's my area of influence, isn't it, with the things that we're firing over. So I want you to bring them there. And then I want you to drop the equipment, because you ain't using it. I'm going to get them, and I'm going to double line them. Yeah. I'll be getting it very close, don't you worry. That goes there. Let's be grouping them. I'm going to shove my cavalry here in the trees, should they decide to land the navy over this general direction. And then grab all them. They're just all... Oh no, it's you who are grouped next. Then I group these. Then we plonk it in the bushes. And then the onager goes right there. We deselect you.
As you command.
Right, so let's start checking. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Ready.
So you don't have as far to move. I got a feeling that'll be just outside their influence. For some reason, it's not telling me how far it can fire. So normally if you hold space down, you can normally see how far these towers can blow you up. That's just a load of range. That's nothing, that. Right, priority number 1 is a hole in the wall.
Sons of Ares.
I'm going to be a bit more cheeky. I was certain if you held spacebar down, you know, where I can see the firing, like you can normally see the same from these towers. I'm not going any closer than that, though. I don't trust it.
Field artillery ready.
Right, blow that up.
Attack, you sons of Ares. Hades, take our enemies.
Oh. And that did no damage. What is going on? 4%, okay. I don't think I'm going to have enough of the bloody tower. 40%. 54%. 67. I'm not going to have enough of that. 90.
The walls are breached.
Can I get in through that? Yeah. It's already at 45%. I may be better spending the rest of this ammunition, right? blowing that up and capturing that for myself. Do it.
Take aim!
God, you're at bloody aim's wonky, man. 67.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ah! Right. Okay, definitely wouldn't have had enough for you then. Hop lights.
Praise! Glory to Macedon! Back us! Yes, Commander!
You know what? Before you run it, no, get walking.
Proud sons of Macedon! Riders, advance!
Move up. Maybe it just needs better veterancy ranks to be able to blow this down easier. This is why I love 2 Onagers, because we could have blown that up and took the tower.
Field artillery awaiting orders!
Right, give me one. Give me one of these.
Cavalry! Quickly now!
I don't know if anything's waiting for me on the other side there. Because if I can't fit through that, this is GG. What's your benefit of doubling a single line? I can split them off later. It's easier to control. And it's just... Look at the narrow opening we've got here.
Quickly now!
That's all it's for. It's just convenience for me. There's no complete benefit to it. They've got Citizen Cav there as well. Right, fair enough. Thank you for the follow, Raymond. So, I will stop my army. Oh, no, not you. So what's the point in me rushing all my pikes forward to this small gap? I'll bring 2 forward instead. Fight me way in, then rush the rest up. And normally what I do with having 2 Onagers there, we've got a wider entry point. And by having a wider entry point, I send like him up in one line to fill the gap where I've blown the hole in the wall. And then once whoever they're fighting fall, I follow up with the second line that's just stationed right behind him. It's just the thing that I do when sieging. Now these themselves could be going in a second group and doing the same bloody thing.
Pike infantry at your command! Advance at speed! Follow me! Move quick!
Look at that. That's only going to fit one of them through.
Pikes at the ready! Form flanks! Hades can wait! Pikemen!
Mate, you're going so wonky right now.
Double time!
By any chance, are you Scouts? I'm not Scouts, but I live very close to the place. If it's the closest guess, I live very, very close to Liverpool. It's a small town in between Manchester and Liverpool.
Hades, take
Do you know I've been called Australian, Welsh, Scottish and everything else? That is not working out well. Don't run, walk.
Pikes at the ready!
Right, that's going to just get absolutely decimated.
British ready! Pikemen! Attack their position!
I think we may have messed this up. Like, look how that's got to go in. They can't function. That's why you're better off blowing something like that. I think it's because we took the corner out. I was going to say, you're the Jurgen Klopp of this game. No, but I'm very close to him. I can see why you think I may be a Scouser. The Scousers have the most strong. God, hey, mate. What's going on here today? Where it's... Will you lay them out? No. Yeah. Like that's not good for pikes, that formation, so I'm hoping. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to rush another 2 up. I don't know. They can't cope with the formation of here, so they're running up that bit. So I'm hoping that they'll take the brunt of this screwy attack. They'll be more in a position to move forward.
We await your command. Hoplites ready. Engage. Spears ready. Upon glory.
And I'll be going for a full-on flank. Jeez, right, here we go. Get here, lads.
Strategos.
The plan's just evolved.
Pikes at the ready.
Right, you get here.
Hoplites. Attack! Spearmen at the ready. Pikes.
Now, the problem here, these are rank 2 pikemen, and I will not be able to recruit them in this area. That's wavering. Right.
Pikemen, ready for orders. Defensive positions. Pikes. Ready and waiting. Aye. Pikes.
Keep them pinned.
Ready and waiting. Advance at speed. Bartos. Pikemen.
The men are wavering.
Don't cut.
Pike infantry.
Look at that. Look how wonky this is.
To arms. Spear infantry ready. At speed. Hoplites ready. Pikemen. Macedonians ready. Move double time. On my orders.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Phalanx. Hades could wait. Pikes ready. Strategos. Your orders. Pikemen. Pike infantry ready. Hoplites
Come on, lads.
ready.
Come on.
Pikemen ready for orders.
The reason I charge them in is to keep this free so we can just keep on pumping the men through.
Macedonians ready. Double time. Pike
If this only
infantry
cost me
ready.
one pike unit, we'll be okay.
At the double. Defensive position. Pikemen. Orders. Guard.
What the hell are you going all the way over there for?
Your orders. Pikemen. Commander. Pikes.
Come on, get in position.
Pike infantry.
We have captured a tower.
At speed. Pikemen. Form phalanx.
Excuse me. Right, we've got that to deal with.
Spearmen at the ready. At the double. Pikemen. Pikemen. Form phalanx. Pikemen ready for orders. Quick march.
I can't charge cavalry in yet.
Hoplites.
Javelin men.
Pikes.
The bane of my existence.
Pikemen. At the double. Hoplites ready. Macedonians ready. Forward. Pikemen. Pikes at the ready. Form phalanx. Infantry ready.
Whoa, you never even got your pikes down.
Orders understood. Pikemen. Ready and waiting. Phalanx. Pikes at the ready. Your orders. Pikemen. Hoplites. Double time. Pikemen. Ready. Hack them down. Orders.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Either they're dead. They're dead, I should say.
Pikemen. Ready for orders. Pikemen.
Right, that was a wonky defense. Sorry, taking another place. I'm so used to being on the defensive. Raymond, gotta go. Have a good stream. No clue what to do in this game, but it's been a pleasure watching. Oh, no worries. If you've got any questions, Raymond, please feel free to ask. And you're more than welcome, you know. Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
Your orders.
Well, just make all these run. And then you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to let me cavalry in and eat their faces.
Men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Wasn't the cavalry taking all the damage for once? Oh, you got drop ammunition. We win. See you later, mate. Oh, will you shut up, Piper? You're one of these, aren't you? Right, just come here. Right, go away. Fair money to become famous and all this rubbish. Right, it's not over yet, though, boys. Right, let's move in. Bad timing, bot. Yes, indeed. Alright, so what have we learned from this siege? Don't blow up the corner piece. You know, we can go to a single line now. Don't lock it. The general's a pikeman, so we need to lock him down and charge him up the backside. So I'll be splitting me pikes to come down here and a couple up there. Don't know why you're in with the pikes. Get here. There you go. Yeah. Because what I like doing is breaking down a little corner like that away from everything else. And then it just negates all this. Look at all that, they can't touch me. Whoa, what is he? The appeltist? He's a slinger. Who makes the general a slinger? He's a slinger. I never even knew you could do that. Pike have. Yep, that's what we're going for. Yeah, I don't like them losses though. And I cannot replace these in Athens. I can only get the crappy level 1 ones. Never mind, back. Well, welcome back. So now it's loot time. 4 grand. They will attack me guaranteed next turn because they've got nothing left. Oh, our money's gone up. I can't even recruit. You can if you have a shipyard. Really? Okay. Right, well, oh, hello, beautiful. Right. That's not getting destroyed. We're going to take a harbour and earn some fat money so we can carry on recruiting. That may have to stay, actually, because of the food consumption. That's getting destroyed. You can get repaired. That is so at risk. And they might come down here and back him up. I think that might be lost. Could I do something like... You're not allowed to. When you're on a defense like that, you're not allowed to recruit mercenaries.
Commander.
Oh, no, we can't do that this turn. Right, so would I, like, move you to right there
Ready for order. You have further
and
orders.
get you and go... Eh.
And honor!
No. What a shame. What a shame.
Ready for battle. On the move.
Well, in that case,
You will march till your feet bleed.
we'll take a morale penalty against the Athenians, but we'll be fine. Right, I'm playing this the complete stupid way, by the way, Raymond. So, I'm doing one of the hardest achievements in the game, which is where you need to declare war on everyone the moment that you meet them.
Ready for battle.
But what it is, it's just the ancient world, you know, the Roman era, where you build up an empire, you build your units up. It's more based around combat than something like Crusader Kings 3. Yeah. That's my next turn. Have I met anyone new? No. What's politics like? Alright, they're happy by 5. Alright, let's repair that up. Apollonia. Now, is that warranted? What does rank 3 give us? It gives a garrison of archers. Yeah, I'm not really bothered at that further expense. Right, let's see what happens here. I want them to attack me. Come on. Engage the siege. Hopefully they don't get backed up. Pretty much. Okay, they're coming here. Right, that's a joke. What happens if it was to auto-resolve? What do they give me? Now this, as much as I've got a high chance of winning, I can't take those numbers. We have to try and do better ourselves. They are coming in with the same type Pike units, so we're going to have to be careful of that. But it's that up north, our old land, that's really causing a problem for me. Okay, they're attacking me from over there. What type of village do we have? It's the standard Greek village. So move that all up the way. Get out my way. Come on, back here.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, just stay there while I figure things out. The garrison is here. What? The joke didn't mean to offend you. There's no one's taking offense. It's fine.
General.
No one's offended. It's okay.
Hold formation.
You know, people need to be able to take jokes and all that. Anyway, what's the garrison? The garrison here starts the... We've got this bloke and 5 pikes. I know he's a pikeman himself, so we've got him, these 2 levy pikemen, these 2. Oh no, a militia hoplite, mob, and the slingers. Yeah, honestly, Raymond. People say a lot worse in here, don't worry. Right, let's group them. And then we're gonna defend that. Oh no, it's the locked one.
Return to your positions!
Lock that
Ready!
down.
Form phalanx!
I'm going to put the garrison
Formation!
on defense here because I want my main squad capable of killing. Garrison.
As you were!
You won't have the intelligence to flank me, I can tell you that much. Come on, just a bit more. No, sort of. Listen. No. There. Go. There we go.
Phalanx!
Then working back from here. hoplites, so you need to go with one of them. And we're gonna go right there. Thank you. Then I'll play it on the safe side and just group the bloody lot of the pikes and just we'll move them later. Oh, it's that bloody locked one again. Just defend. It's a bit overkill, but you know, it'll be fine. Hoplites. Yeah. Yeah, so all you can group. Then I want the Onega. He's gonna go right there. And I want you on explosive round. Now, there's one thing. You never want to be a mercenary in my army. Because you become cannon fodder. You never want to be one other thing in my army, which is a useless unit. That is the mob. The mob in this are completely worthless, and I have messed up the grouping, haven't I? Yes, I have. Right, get out the group. Get out the group. You're not in the group. Oh, okay. So, the mob goes in front, and I'm hoping that it'll take all of their ranged attacks. The only thing is, they might charge their cavalry in first. And if they do, we need to be careful. The mob. Mob. Sacrificial lambs, all these. So, if I was just at group 8. You are in group 8. Yeah, but I don't want you in group 10 either. I want you Can I get rid of the group? I want you in group 10. There you go. No. Get out the group. Get out the group. There we go. Yeah. I hate and despise the price of mercenaries, and these are just a waste. Right, cavalry. Let's go. Oh, and then unlock them as well. Nothing's locked now, right? Good, great. Let's go.
Citizen cavalry.
You suiciding in? I believe so.
Must do our parts as well. Fight with honor, and all will be well. Mob! Sting Antony's ass! Citizen cavalry!
Bring your slingers over here. No? Okay.
Hades can wait.
What are they? Javelin. Mercenary. What's that? Gargoyles skirmishers. That's going to get ripped a new one. So I wonder how many men we need in the garrison up north to make them go, oh, you know what, we're not going to siege this place up. What the hell are you doing? Right, we need to start interfering with them now.
By your command.
Bye.
Forward! Back forward! Sarissa cavalry! Citizen cavalry!
Got one of yous.
Quickly now! Shoot riders at the double! Sarissa cavalry! Your orders! Orders! Sting and Tully's ass! Young cavalry ready! Riders at the double! Right, quickly now! Ready! Axial course! But riders at once! Citizen cavalry!
The enemy general is dead.
Woohoo!
Sons of Ares!
Come on. Leg it out, boys. Get out, just out.
Sarissa cavalry! Ready and waiting! Axial course! Riders, advance!
There we go.
Sarissa cavalry.
Right. We might not need to sacrifice the mob. Who are you? Pikemen. They've left them completely exposed. This is good if they come down here, because I'm going to absolutely rip them a new one by charging into the rear of them. Who are you? You're Thursday Pikeman again. You're just dead. The Athenians are done. Right, let's finish these pike units off. You alright, Shu? I'm not too bad. I've made a lot of mistakes in this campaign.
Sarissa cavalry. Advance at speed. Forward.
Biggest problem is our main city's under siege. That is so funny.
Ballista!
You're not going to be able to fire over that roof, are you?
Halt now!
Sarissa cavalry. Advance at speed.
Oh, thank you, Shu.
Slingers.
What can I do here then? Because they're already close to wavering.
Mob.
I need to get down here somehow.
By your command. Advance at speed.
Yeah, cheers. Right, I need a spur pikeman. That's not you. Yeah, get over here. That's because you're one of them. That's why you're always close to bloody wavering. You don't know how to do the job. Get over here. Bloody, that took you long enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right, that's it, that's it, that's it. That's golden. That's golden, lads.
Sarissa cavalry. Your orders. Quickly now.
Keep it thinking that we're going to go for him. That's it, we're in. Go.
The brave ready for orders.
Yeah, no, second thought, we're away.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry. Slingers. At the double.
Whoa, yeah, get in there, lads.
At your service. Melee cavalry ready.
You know what else we can do? We can do this as well. Let's go.
Hades can wait.
Citizen cavalry!
Sarissa cavalry.
By hitting with the Saracen cavalry now, that's going to absolutely blow them up. Who are you?
Pikes at the ready.
You see why I don't like these tier 1 pikes? They just do not last.
The men are wavering.
Yep.
Orders. Advance at speed. Commander. Form phalanx now. Advance at speed.
Whoa, then we got a bit clogged up there.
Hoplites ready. Attack, you sons of Ares. Sarissa cavalry. Riders.
Right, let's go build up some more speed.
Quickly now.
This'll break them.
Charge. Your orders. Kyrie. Swift riders at your command. Melee infantry ready.
It actually didn't. I'm shocked.
Melee cavalry ready.
I'll break them though.
Macedonians ready. Sarissa cavalry.
Let's go again.
Riders, advance. Ready for orders. Riders, at the double.
Again.
Forward. Forward.
I'd hit the toast now.
Sarissa cavalry.
I'm loving my shot cav. Alright, the garrison units are pretty pathetic. Let's certainly go on against them. We didn't wipe him though. You got a grand for it. Oh no. What can I do here? What can I do here? Just wait for the turn to finish. Right, they didn't attack. Okay, that's good. Okay, right, fine. Who got destroyed? Athens. Well, yeah, of course he did. What can I do? What can I do?
Ready for orders.
15. How many turns before surrender? 4. But the biggest problem is if he's sieging me, anytime Tillis could get another army down here to help them. So, as you can see, because this butthole's trying to come and reinforce, you know he's got. You know what? I know what they're up to. So, how am I going to pull this off? I'm pretty divided, right? This fella's showing up to cause us some issue. He can reach Athens, but I don't know if he's an admiral or not, unfortunately. Because I can come from here now and just knock that clean out. Done. And I can get rid of Sparta and mop up as well. This part is conquered. I'm not saying we can necessarily going to keep it, right? I can sort the Spartans out. Can we get any mercenaries in this area, because it's a separate recruitment pool than the north?
Ready for orders.
Yeah, there's mercenaries here. Okay. Alright. What can I do? Here we go. Right, you, and you merge. You and you merge. Kick him out. You and you can merge. Kick him out. Right, now, cannon fodder, please. Because I don't care about what we get now. Because you're all going to die. The reason I'm getting cannon fodder is because I need to keep this army protected as much as possible. Because we might have to do some emergency evacuation, pushing up north, quick maneuvers. And I want all this as pristine as possible. So, I will be paying the expensive fees for all this, because we're going to be burning all this as we've conquered. So, give me 2 of them. Not yet. I'm going to see how I can run this plan just for the minute. That might... I will be getting a new general down here eventually, but I'm trying to resolve the situation not only here in terms of conquering, but up there as well. So it's going to be a split maneuver. And also deal for the preparation of these showing up. So now we've got those 2 coming in, and I need 1 more unit that's going to be pure cannon fodder. I don't like recruiting them because they're Macedonian mercenaries. Right, you. Goodbye, economy. Was nice knowing thee. Right. Let's go take Sparta. If it'd let me click on it. Right, go take that. Unless this gives us around 95%. Oh my word, what happened to them? They're in a much worse situation than you originally thought, right? Yes. Oh, it's always on the horses. Right, bye Sparta. That's dealt with. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, I'm going to recoup my money. I'm going to get rid of them. 2 grand, man. 2 grand. Right, now, what can we do in this area? What do we need? Yeah. No, that's fine. Don't worry about Athenai for the minute. Athenai's fine. This, that's on a forced sail, and it can only get to there. If that does a normal movement, I'd say I'll be able to get to about here, so I can track it. Don't worry about that. Right. So my next move is building how we want to set this up, because I was trying to set that up, right, where it wouldn't get attacked. I actually thought this 13 garrison would be left alone. That's complete bull. I was going to say, how does that have a larger garrison? But that's because we had to put the Orniger down. If I delete that Orniger, it puts a premium on it. And I don't like having premium on units. I need this to be 5 pop so we can defend it properly. Thank you for the follow. We still at war with everyone now. We've took that. Yes, get in! Because the problem with Sparta, right? When you play as Sparta, you already know of their existence, which means you've got to fight your way down here to conquer them. Even though I've took Sparta and it's part of this province, like, watch. See, it's part of this province. They come zerging for you. I don't know you. I don't want to know you. Go away. We're focusing back on the mainland for now. So, I'll let to general then. Alright, cheers, mister. So now, we're going to have to leave a force down here temporarily. Why? Oh man, where are we going to send this spy? Spy's going up north.
How may I serve? I simply.
Why we sort out the garrisons? Because, you know, like, I've just burnt the place to a crisp. It's going to have note here. Look. But that's fine. But it's the arrangement down here. Do I prefer a larger garrison or a workshop? If we manage to save Pele, I think I'll delete the workshop factory up there and move it down to Athenai. But then all I'm doing is flipping the problem between Athenai and Pele. Because they'll end up on the same size defense as it is now. But the benefit of that is I don't get as many full stacks down here as I do up there. Because look at all that charging down the barbarians. Excuse me. Okay, so this is gonna become the place for recruiting our single onagers that we need, okay? Then we'll delete the onager place up at Pella. Put another military building there to expand the garrison, because that's basically the bastion, the outer edge of our empire and capital at the same time, so it needs everyone we can get. So that's what we're doing there, but we need to save the place first. That's dealt with. Right, what are you doing in terms of recruiting? You're doing sod all. Right, let's level it up, and then we deal with the problem in the north.
At your command.
Right, we're short at 3. What's your recruitment? 4 turns, but no, we're not messing with that. Right, merge everything. Let me kick you out. You should be about 3 turns. Yeah. You're a 5 stack. The brilliant thing is, they are the rank 2 barracks by the time we arrive, so we don't even have to worry about getting tier 1 pikes, because they are worthless. Even though they're 90, these are 110. The difference in paying 20 extra is insane. So, I want 2 more of me cavalry.
Come fight with us.
Then, I want to... Where is he? He's gone down to 1 hoplite, so I want 2 of them in total. And then another pike. Yeah, we can only do that. Right, moving north. What can I do here? Can you... Yes, you can, you beautiful person, yeah. Right, so...
Commander.
And then one other thing that I want to check before we try and do this. Boss match. Alright, that doesn't mean nothing. Go kick him in the teeth and keep him away from the town and being a reinforcement. And then we've still got some movement range left. They're only a 15 stack as well, and it looks like they've got tier 1 rubbish.
We hunger for battle.
We're going to have to be particularly careful because it's a pike on pike. It's still going to be hard to do.
To battle.
Yeah, it's still going to cost us. We've got elephants. Oh, crap. Okay. I've got an onager. Elephants are now sorted. This army's only got 2 cav units. That Tarantine's gonna be an issue. And then if I was to... That's gonna make no difference. And if I auto-resolve... Like, look at that. So we're meant to, at best, have 53 remaining after the fight. I've got a feeling they're gonna charge out at me. Right, I don't want to fight in the fog. Thank you. Righto, which side has none of the trees in the bloody way? Right, yeah, we're fighting from this side. Because not only that, if they're all deployed over there, they might run this way. Yeah, they will. Okay. So we're going to group that, you, and then you're going to go on the flank to protect my pikes. I screwed that up. You should be 3. You should be 2. You need to be 4. You need to be 5. And these 2 are going to be number 6. I'm going to deploy as far forward as we can. And I want that as a single line. Yeah, screwed that up. Right, do it as a single line then.
Follow me.
Ah, I thought you determined how fat the line should be. Oh, okay, never mind. Right, so let's just plonk this here. Now, to screw with the AI a little bit, because they love flanking pike units. Wait. And then if we move you back a little bit.
Yes, Commander.
And then in a little bit. Thank you very much for the follow, North Star.
Pike's ready.
And then I'm going to do the same right there. So then that's got their flanks covered. So if they try and send their cavalry out, I know it's ugly as hell. And then if they start aiming for their flank... Hello, hoplites. Let's go in there. You're going here. You got a big fat Arnicers here ready.
Understood.
You know, just plonk it there. Bugger it. Then the general needs to go here. Alright, let's check everyone's positioned. General's in position. You're there. You don't need to be... Yeah, you don't need that down either just yet. You're all good. You're not ready because you need to go onto that one. And cavalry, please. Right, push them as far forward as we can. It's the Tarantine cav that's going to be the issue.
Ready and waiting. Now our enemies stand on their walls and think themselves safe.
What are you?
So, show them how foolish they are.
Right, there they are.
Misguided, and how the gods no longer love them. Happy to serve the people.
Where them big old fat ass elephants, man? I can't fire right in yet. Are they staying inside? I think they're actually staying inside. Alright, boys. This changes everything.
General. Stin and Tolly's us.
So, alright. Yeah, the idea what I'm going to do with this... The first thing I want to do is get rid of the elephants. Then I'm going to burn the towers down. This is going to be tough. I'm actually shocked. Right, speed this up. Right, I don't want news to start coming this way. This is again another position where we need 2 Arnicers. If I had 2 Arnicers here, the situation would be so much better. Yes, 1 round of them should send them crazy. And then the AI will kill them off. But I'm going to go as close as I possibly can to the line before we move out. And then it's tower killing time. Here we go. Right, explosive round. Chuck a volley right there.
Loose.
Right, another one. I've got to conserve the ammunition for these towers. Done.
Stop.
Wreck your own, man. You'll probably see him kill him off in a minute. And then we turn to flammable round. Bye. No, that completely bloody missed. Can we get any closer? Yes, we can.
We await your command.
Look, completely missed. And that's meant for buildings, isn't it? Right.
Take aim.
Fire on it. Even that missed. Right, let's see how it goes. Missed. I got it. Oh, that was a better hit. And it's smouldering. I think we're only going to get the one tower. 50. But knocking them elephants out with that one shot was worth it. 75, get ready to cancel. That missed. That missed. I think that got it.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
We are never, not in a million years, going to use that ammunition that's left to burn that down. So what we're going to have to do now is grab these.
Pike infantry,
3,
ready.
4.
Pikemen,
Right. Start moving.
at speed. Strategos. Spearmen, ready for orders.
And these two are going to lead the charge in.
Quick march.
Because I care for my pikemen a lot more than I do for my hoplites. Right, let's speed up. They're gonna get hit. No, don't run. You know, I don't know whether or not to march some around the back here. Right, can you like just get there? Yes, we did. I've got Athens and Sparta, but in terms of securing the north, a different question. Right, we're surrounded.
Macedonians, ready.
You know what? I've got a different plan for you. Your backside here. Don't know if it'll work, but we're going to try it.
As you command.
And you're going to lead the charge as well. And then we're going to start... not walk. Just like walk. And then I can plonk these right here.
Virtus.
I was just thinking of something now. Go on, get in position. As long as they don't start firing, we're good. Yep, they started firing. Right, back up.
Pikes.
Here we go. Right,
Ready.
go.
Pikes. Double time.
I want this lot to draw the fire.
Pike infantry at your command. Stinentolis est. Tribunos. Hoplites. Orders. Telos. Telos. Hoplites, ready. We await your command. Pikemen. Pikes. Pirates. Ready for orders. Grandsons of Macedon. Pikes at the ready. Quick march! Macedonians, ready. Advance at speed! Quick march! Pikemen! Orders! Pikes at the ready! Pike infantry, ready. Phalanx! Pikes ready! Pike phalanx! Proud sons of Macedon! Quick march! Hoplites! Hades, take our enemies! Pikes ready! Pikemen, ready and wait! Pikemen ready for orders!
Ow.
Pikes at the ready! Form for the Hastadormal! Spearmen, ready!
general is under attack.
Quick march! Field artillery ready! Loose!
That's going to cost them big, allowing me to get them now.
Attack, brave sons of Macedon!
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
We await your command. Riders, advance! Pike infantry ready. Sarissa cavalry. Macedonians ready. The brave ready for orders. And riders at the double.
Keep pushing.
Pike infantry at your command. Sarissa cavalry ready to ride.
I should have kept these out for a bit longer, actually, to be honest with you. The cavalry charging in like that's not a good move. That's been learnt the hard way.
Pikes! Oi! Pike infantry ready.
Lesson learned. You know what? Come in the base. Come on, let's go. These are taking damage unnecessarily. It's not needed. These are signing their own death warrants. They get ripped a new one from range. Once that wavers, we're right in here. You're fine. You're only going like that because of this tower. That's all dead. Oh, okay.
The men are wavering.
Taxiarchos! Hoplites ready! Spearmen ready for orders. Hoplites! Sons of Ares! Hoplites ready!
I think that's where the pikes are. I think that's the issue.
At your service. Double time!
Right. Now I should have been thinking charging cavalry.
Hoplites! Ready! Pikes! Hack them down! Attack their position! Hoplites ready! A quick march! And the double! Charge!
We have captured a tower.
Advance! Spears ready! Pikemen!
It's just a mosh pit, that.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Sarissa cavalry! Macedonians ready! Look quickly now! Sarissa cavalry! Warriors of Macedon!
Alright, you will love Total War Warhammer. I can't wait to do the challenge on that. The Immortal maps, any faction I want. That is taking forever to come over to ours. Oh, it's gone neutral for some reason. Right, we've neutralized the bloody place. Right, speed up.
We have captured a tower.
Cavalry got butchered, but we've sent them packing. So yeah, I'm trying to get this challenge done for it. I think it's the 14th or 16th of this month. Because Total War Warhammer, Immortal Empire, so it's the whole map, all factions. Rather than, you know, the set scenario for each game. It's only the beta, but I'm going to try and do This is the Total War challenge on that game. And I've not played a Warhammer game and I don't know how long, so it's going to be a learning process to say the least. Right, this is where things are going to get expensive.
Ready for orders.
Why does that go blue?
Advance.
Really? Look at that. Look at that where it goes red. That little meh is one move.
To your duties, men. Easy into port. At your command. March until your feet bleed. Then march some more.
Oh. Dare I?
At once.
Stop doing that.
Your orders. The ship cannot go there. Ships to port. Yes. Going to port, Commander.
If these can survive one more turn, I could chuck all this and get them into the city through the dock. But they'd need to hold out for one more turn because I'm sure if I
Garrison.
done it again,
Docking.
I'm sure they won't back up like this. So that's just a crappy garrison. Alright, so cancel. And then drag these into the drink. I know we're not recruiting with them, which is a little bit disappointing. So you know what? God damn, I've done it again. With the money that we're making, I'm going to drag some mercs into this. Give me all three of them. Give me two of them as well.
Ready for orders. Going aboard.
Whoa! Did that just work? Did that just work? No! How's he...
It is an honor to serve.
Oh, but this'll work. This'll work.
At your command. Commander. Of death and honor.
Please go away. Cannon fodder. Thank you. Thank you. I had to try something now. We're missing cavalry, but we've got two coming in. Oh, no, and it's all hilly. Right, next. Okay. What? I don't even... The disappointing thing is I don't know where I'm reinforcing from. I'll presume it's here. Now, the good thing about having an Orniger, they're going to absolutely charge me. So I'm going to pull back to here. Now, I could corner camp. I hate corner camping. So, we're not. Now, this is why you never want to be a mercenary ever in my army. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get all these grouped. And then this is going to be my second line. My general goes here. Then my mercenaries. Take the mini back before you hit start. I'm not allowed to, I don't think. How do we do that? I have never checked the mini-map. I've never seen it. Nope, I'm not allowed it. Because you cannot use the tactical map because you have battle realism enabled. Part of playing on Legendary, I'm afraid. There's my cannon fodder. Check the minimap. On the plus. That's all I get. I get no more information. That's just zooming in. Yep. Whoa, I spazzed out. So we don't want to leave you up the front, up at the front. It's all right, mate. I'll figure it out. I only want the cavalry anyway. The other side. Am I? Oh my word! I'm being a dingus. Right. Thank you. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is going to change everything. Because there's been loads of times, right, where I could have had so much of a better fight if I just knew how to do that. Let's rotate that around.
Orders understood.
Seriously, absolute top notch. Oh no, but it goes. It doesn't matter. We'll leg the cavalry down here to say hello. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I thought the map was off from Legend. So did I. I always thought it was off. Oh, look at them boys. We've got cavalry. We've got cav. Alright, jump in the line. Jump in. Jump in. Wait. Oh, here we go. Here's my hoplites. Group them. There you go there. Just extend the line a little bit. Then we fix the line again. Right, you can just go there and look pretty. And then me slingers. Go right there. Right down. My Onager is hungry. Told you to come for you no matter what. This... Does that map show you where the enemy's reinforcing from by any chance? That's my next question. So yeah, it was showing me where I was reinforcing from just, right? Does it also do the same for the enemy? So it'd show me like a red arrow from wherever they were coming in from. Right, can you hurry up and get into position, please? Because if that shows you that my tactics are going to change substantially, because I've attacked the towns before and the enemy's been, you know, reinforcing, and I thought if I could ambush them before turning on the town, if I knew where they were coming in on the map, if I can have that information from that map, knowing where they're starting off at first, it's going to change how I fight on sieges completely. What's that? Oath Sworn. That's going to hit first. What's that? Slingers. Oh, that was an okay hit on them. That's something I need to try out. Oh, right there, lads. Right there. Look at that big chewiness. Go on, burn all them. Burn these dirty barbarians. I top by experience. Fair enough, Smurf. Because honestly, you think of the fights that I've had. If I knew where the enemy was coming in, because remember I said I'm going to guess they're going to come from there, and I've just been completely blind. If I could actually turn that to fact, you know, I know exactly, oh, this is where these buttholes are coming in from, we'd be completely fine. Now, these might have peeling, so I need to be a little bit more careful. More careful. Where you going? Right, we want them to start burning these down. Yeah, because they're mercenaries. We don't care about these.
Stay as you are. Ballista! Hades, take our enemies.
Why haven't you started firing? You slingers, you're going for their faces, that's why. Oh no, yeah, I can't really tell, right?
Pike men! At speed! Shield bearers! Pike men! Your orders. Double time!
Yes. Unfortunately, they have peel out.
At the ready. Quick march! Mob! Pike men! Macedon! Kyrie! Citizen cavalry!
Our general is under attack.
He's fine. Whoa, that was too close.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
General!
Maybe not. Back him up.
Hoplites! Advance at speed! Melee cavalry! Pikes! Amisos! Pikes at the ready! Pikemen! Die! Hades can wait! Ready for order! Sons of Pacades! Ready! At speed! Ready! Swift melee cavalry! Quickly now! Ready and waiting! Riders! Advance! Hoplites! Orders! Now! And for glory! At your service!
Where are they going?
Citizen orders! To the the ready, ready. Advance at speed! At the double! Hoplites, ready!
Spear infantry at your command! Yours to command!
To arms! Hoplites! Hoplites! I found the
Ready my
phalanx!
orders!
Militia! Citizen!
How are they not running?
Hoplites, ready!
Come on.
Melee horsemen! Shield bearers!
Out.
Warriors of battle! Citizen cavalry! By advance and speed! Quickly now! Swift riders at your command! Hoplites ready! Strategos! Commander! Pursuit! Ready for orders! Your orders! Citizen cavalry! Melee cavalry! Pikemen! Melee horsemen! At speed! General! At charge!
Come on, come on. Finish it off.
Citizen cavalry! Riders, move out! Melee cavalry! Forward! For glory! General!
Out.
At double time! Yes, Commander! Forward! Citizen cavalry! Ready and waiting! Riders! At the devil! Hades! Take our enemy! Shield bearers! General! Taxiarchos! Citizen cavalry! Hoplites ready!
Ready for orders!
Sons
The men are wavering.
As long as it's mercenaries, I don't care.
Hoplites!
Command up!
Tribunos! Wait! Citizen cavalry!
Out.
By riders at the double!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Shameful display.
Swift riders at your command!
I honestly think Shogun 2 is going to be the hardest one to do this challenge on.
Citizen cavalry!
Orders of Macedon!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Wowee.
Cavalry! Riders at
Yeah, but you can't say it's just shameful display. You've got to do the voice.
Ready and waiting!
Not shameful display, shameful display.
Sons of Ares!
Yeah, you've got to do the voice.
Command up!
Amisos! Pikes! Militia! Melee cavalry! Pikemen!
Got me way.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Shameful display. Kill him.
Melee horsemen! Hoplites! Ready!
You won't want to be one of them, would you? If there's anything even left. Shameful display. I saved the town. Right. You do, you got to put a voice on. Ugh. Now it's a matter of what these assholes in the north want to do. Right, pay me, bitch. How much do I get for that? Oh, I only get 1,000. But we lifted the siege. Yay. Now, you're the bloke with that awesome possum thingy-majiggy, aren't you, right? So I'm going to leave you in there.
It is an honor to serve, Commander.
And now, here we go. Do I get rid of these or not? I think I'm going to try and see what happens. Let's get rid of them. Economy. Woo! How much would I? Here we go. We'll drop it a notch. Here we go. I've notch dropped. Right, so you're recruiting for this area, and that's everything in there. I can't believe that worked. I'm pretty stunned. We will be needing a better garrison here as well, because I don't trust what they're going to be pushing over. Then,
Ready for battle.
what was the damage to the garrison? Pikeman's fine, Levy's fine. Militia Hot Polite's got it. Citizen Cav got it. So did the mob. Okay, and then obviously we had the mercenaries just to take the heat from everything else. So, I am allowed 4 generals, so this plan should be okay. We're going to split the recruitment between the 2. So, you, sir. That one. No, we can't do it. It's a new army. Greek families. Here you go. Let's get one of our boys on the go. Yep.
We hunger. Forgive me, but I cannot.
What do I want? We can only do 4 units at a time, isn't it? Yep. We need to do some research that's going to change that. I'd say in 2 turns, once we've finished. You, sir, for the extra tax. I need to find some sort of research that will allow us to increase our recruitment per turn. Christ's sake, I'm not going all the way down there this early. What do you do? I know a practice feed that allows us to do that, but we need all our building slots secure. Oh, that's what we were going to do as well, which we need to remember now we managed to save the north. That's getting deleted. And I need to put another military building there to increase the garrison size. You, sir, are becoming my place where we recruit our onagers from. And how much for you? That goes from 3 to 4 food. My food's going to be lowered by 3. Hang on, we need to check the books. We're only making 5 food per turn, and that may be because of this as well. This needs 5 military buildings, 2 military buildings. That's just, there's no getting away from that. You don't consume any food. You're consuming 1 food. You're consuming 1, so there's 2 consumed. That's 2. That'll be 3, 4, 5 just here alone. It's time. But that's going to take 5 turns to happen. So we need to maintain the status quo for the time being. The fishery will give me the 9 food that I think I need to cover the lot of it. Because last time we had like 60 food, but we had no economy, and I'm trying to not do that this time. Well, you know, when we were playing as Egypt and Rome, we had stupidly high food and we didn't capitalize on it. So let's do this again. We could also try and find a way to upgrade this fella to be producing 6 food too. And it also produces wealth. So what's my full bill on food? 1. Nothing. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay. That's still going because I want to know the real damage of the situation. That's going to have to stay. I am not getting rid of this place at all. We're building the economy, but the only thing that's getting delayed is the swap over between the two buildings. What am I doing now? Oh, there's nothing here. We've already started the change. Okay. Well, if we've started it, what the hell? Right, because we can put the basic military building there that consumes no food, does it? Right, let me check. No food consumption, but it gives me a garrison of 2 pikes. Let's get on with it. Okay, who are we at war with? We have not met that faction, and I don't intend to meet it either. Not for as long as I can afford to. Next question will be... where do we expand to? Because they're going to keep on coming over here and throwing everything they've got at me. And attacking that. The garrison's not strong. Oh yeah, recruitment. 2 cav. 2 cav. It's that one that I want. So 2 cav, 2 cav. Level him up into that. Then cancel those 2 cav. I want pikes down here first. Okay, we're good. Next. Do it. Oh. Politics. Oh, they're made up. Okay, burn off. Let's go. Bye-bye. Oh, no! Alright, it just happened again. Oh, we've got a food shortage. I felt like they were missing something. It was too much. So I tried playing as these instead. But couldn't I just go like that? I was hoping that was going to be too much for them.
We hunger for battle. It is an honor to serve.
So couldn't I just move him out?
All hands to the oars.
Onto the coastline.
Going ashore.
Hire mercenaries, jump back in and take him across. Yeah, I like the setup. They start with the rank 2 barracks. And stuff like that. Oh, I know why we're starving. Right, you. Enemy territory that doesn't bring us into conflict with the Romans. We're not going to get there this turn. I need to push up here.
Moving unseen.
We hunger for battle.
So let's see if this is possible again. It's costing me too much money doing this. Yeah. I'm still not happy with the mistakes though. Yeah, they do give you an insanely good cav.
At your command. Embarking. Docking. At your command.
Okay. Same again. They just won't sod off. I need a minute. It's crazy how much this can wear you out, you know. It's... Hey Jeff, I hope you're doing fine today. Happy Jubilee. You too, noob. This... I can't tell you how much this has a draining effect. It's... there's no other experience like it though, trying to pull this off. Okay. Let's go again. Start deployment. Oh, and I can do this now because someone's informed me. Oh, we're getting reinforced from over here. Right, I'm allowed to check the map until we start the fight. Unfortunate thing is, we've only got 2 mercenaries here. I'm going to get quite aggressive with the Tarantine cavalry then. Yeah, I'll go in there. I do not want to do a pike wall in the corner. And then you can come behind.
We await your command.
I can't wait to do it in the challenge. I can't wait to try it all. Yeah. But I need to finish this one first. Okay. They didn't have any cavalry, did they? Slingers. 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 Alright, let's go.
I do not care for Gauls. Their cooking is
They're calling them Gauls. These are classed as Gauls. I thought Gauls were from, like,
Our reinforcements have arrived.
the modern day France area.
Shall we kill them?
You go away.
Commander.
You go away. You go away.
At your service. Your orders. Pike infantry.
Or was Gaul just like a generic word for barbarian?
Pikes.
Advance at speed. By your command.
Citizen
I just took them all in this one. Yeah, so I was thinking, wouldn't it be Germanic? Or I didn't know if they were too far east to be considered Germanic. Are you a pike as well? No, you're not. You can just come here. Where are we? Where's my line going? You can join them now.
Virtus. Spear infantry.
Ready
At your
and
command.
Alright.
Texas.
Then we get the cav.
Sarissa cavalry. Forward.
Yeah, because like you've got the Rhine, isn't it, that separates from where Rome conquered up to, and then they considered everyone over the other side of the Rhine as the Germanic people. People on the other side, they were the Gauls that basically Caesar kicked crap. Oh, well, where the hell are they going?
Warriors of Macedon.
Yeah, you can join the front lines too.
Your orders. At speed.
But it's just strange that he called these Gauls. Unless some of the Gauls maybe migrated as well, because you had a lot of migrating tribes at the time, didn't you?
Tarantine cavalry! Missile cavalry at your command.
So, wee bit confused.
Tarantine cavalry! Orders ready! Phalanx! Missile cavalry ready! At your service! Heavy horse at your command!
I put explosive round on. No.
Missiles awaiting targets! Quick march! At speed! Ready and waiting!
Yeah, I think that's all I should take it at. It's a game. It's mostly right. Not exactly. Oh, this is historical fact.
Tarantine cavalry! Riders, advance! Advance at speed!
That missed.
Tarantine cavalry! Riders, forward! Riders, on me! Swift and accurate! Riders, forward! Advance at speed! Forward riders, at the double! Ballista! Hoplites, ready! Missile cavalry at your command. Ready and waiting. Pike man! Missile infantry ready. Slingers! Warriors of Macedon.
The men are wavering.
Orders! Pikeman! Hellos! Strategos! Ready! Advance at speed! Hoplites!
Oh, whoops.
Spearmen at the ready! Fight!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Orders! Riders! Advance!
Whoops. I think I just blew my own Tarantine cavalry up.
Artillery awaiting orders!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready for orders! Pikeman!
At your service.
Strategos! Taxis! Orders! Pack them down! Commander! Pikeman! Ballista! Hellos!
See you later, mate. Good night. Have a good one.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
As long as it ain't my main army, I do not care.
Charge! Pikes!
I didn't go well.
Field artillery ready! Citizen cavalry! To charge! Ballista! At your service! At the
Come on up.
Still
orders.
Tully's us!
Attack their position.
See you later, mate.
Sarissa cavalry! Run forward! Run quickly now!
Come on up.
Engage! Hospital's ready! Citizens ready! Ballista!
Pikes at the ready.
Ready for orders!
You're gonna go right into the side of them, aren't you?
Sarissa cavalry! Front riders! At the double!
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, I know. I initiated that attack.
Quickly now! Pikes at the ready! Sarissa cavalry! Jump cavalry ready! Forward! Foot advance at speed! Run forward! For glory!
That's broken.
Flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Pikemen! Ready and waiting. Attack, you sons of Ares!
Sarissa cavalry! Forward riders! Advance!
Shield bearers!
Sarissa cavalry! Ride quickly now!
Hoplites! Form phalanx now!
Sarissa cavalry! Riders and the double!
Pikes! Amisos! Stinantolizas!
Hoplite phalanx!
Ready to ride!
Well, if you've got the game, go and enjoy.
Quickly now!
Seriously, man, my sanity, though, I think, is dropping doing this challenge.
Sarissa cavalry! Quickly now!
I'm not doing too bad, thank you, lads. You alright?
Advance!
I just need these to stop attacking me so I can replenish my army just for like a turn. And the thing is, they've got another bloody 20 stack outside my base that they've pulled back.
Advance at speed!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Swift melee!
You alright? I don't know if I asked it or not. I don't know. I'm starting to lose track of things. I've been playing for a bit too long. There we go. We're done. Where's the damn general? Autuan.
Flee the field of battle.
Shameful display, yeah, I know. Go away. Give me the enemy general's head, will you? The enemy general.
The enemy general
Thank you.
is dead.
I don't know whether or not to keep the tax rate through the roof, but I also want to start growing the size of the population of the town so we can expand them. And we're also not going to be replenishing because we're losing food. We're not going to enslave them. Release the captives, it's more money. Didn't help the food situation though, did it?
For battle!
Dink, dink, and dink, kick him out. Let's see if he turns around again.
Ready for battle!
And this time we're going to be suffering losses. I'm going to try and recruit their mine, aren't they?
We hunger for battle!
How come you're not starving?
At your command!
That went to negative food in these conditions after I deleted that farm that was there. Now, I don't want to have to change that over to a fishery. So one more turn and then I want to research that. Because at that point then that's going to generate 6 food. And I might be able to subsidize myself with them as well. So the places where... Would you look? That's to consuming 1 food. So that's 1, 2... And if that's the other defensive building that I've got, that's 3. Then that would be 4, 5. And this area would be subsidized off that. So maybe for temporary measure that we need it. Just as a temporary measure. And obviously we've got to wait 5 turns for that. Because I don't want to smash one of these buildings, and I'll get the spy nicking food from over the border in a minute. Like I say, all them are weak. Apollonia's buggered off. It's that one. That's me last worry, because these are losing men next turn. Right, let's duck him out and get ready to recruit more mercs in case... No, not you. No, not that. Oh dear, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. Sounded like you were saying police reporting. Right, so we can go onshore, recruit, back in, sneak them in. Right, next turn. That's such a shame. And I didn't check the Civil War screen. Will they attack me? RDI are off. Be like the RDI. And they fight me again. Take. And now the food comes back. And so we've lost even more men because of... Oh, you bloody swine. Okay. The fact that we've had to do 3 of these wars, man. That research is now completed, so I want to do this. That's 4, 5, 6, 7 turns, and then we can start upgrading that to produce more food for us. Oh, what to do? What are you so unhappy about? What's going on? Come on, give me the information. There we go. Taxes. Okay. I can't lower that much lower. Slaves. Provincial instability. Okay, that's slowly going to keep on lowering. Because this army does need to move out. And I need a temporary garrison that I can use between the two. Absolutely, Baz. The thing that I don't like is all the money that I'm just blasting into mercs. It's because I took that risk and came down here, wasn't it? With the armies. But by doing it, we did basically double the territory that we had. We went from just having Pella and Larissa to Athenai and Sparta. But I'm paying the price. Right? Have you met anyone new? No. So, stunk your ass up here.
Disembarking now.
Who's left for mercenaries? Three, 6, 9. Have we got a problem with Cav? We've got a problem with bloody everything. Jesus. I was so let down on Attila. Why? What happened with Attila? I remember playing Attila in that one. And you know, Attila finally comes to power. You know, he comes of age. So I'm playing Attila, 3rd turn, someone assassinates him by Attila. Play someone else in the faction. Like, what? And when you play as another faction, I think you've got to kill Attila, what is it, 3 or 5 times to get him permanently off the map? That's pain. That is pain. That is true pain. I'm going to have to spend more on mercenaries this time to defeat this. And honestly, I don't know why I'm doing that since we're in a bloody mess. Hang on, how much money? Every penny counts.
At your command.
So give me the 3 cav. How much do you cost? Give me that bloke. I seriously think we're gonna need this. Because of literally how weak all that is. Most of that should be merged. Could I merge? Am I allowed to merge at least? Thank you for allowing me to merge. Now if he dies, he's a morale penalty, so kick him out. And I didn't recruit, did I? I'm getting some more money next turn. Right. Recruiting units. Let's plan this now. Because these are going to come back. By the time I'm ready to move out again, we're going to be facing some problem. And I want to keep expanding. So let's do it from the mercenary point of view first. What we lacking? Well, besides everything.
Ready for orders.
Right, require mercenaries. My front line's dead. And I need cavalry. Ouch. Where are you?
What do you wish of me?
Right, can you swing down here? I want to know what's going on at my old capital town. I want to see what's in there. If there's anything decent or they've expanded it or anything else. Converted over to their culture. Can you just let me click that, please? No, apparently I'm not allowed to see that information now.
At your command.
So, can you jump back in here?
I want hourly patrols.
Right, move all that up.
We hunger for battle.
Here we go again. And then I'm hoping for a break. Yes.
Ready for battle.
I would like them to kick off in the south, please. What are you? General. Okay. You know what? Get it.
Make haste, men.
I can't even raid my own territory. That's because I've got no movement left for some reason. Right.
We hunger for battle.
Be sorting all that out in a minute.
Ready for battle.
Hello again. I'm not paying to upgrade them. Let's go. Whoa. Right. Is this the time? It should have been. It should have been an expansion. That's literally what I used to call it back in the day. I called it Rome 2.5. I've tried to fight civilized. Well, not civilized. Yeah, I'll just fight civilized. I've tried to fight with honor. That's the better word. This now is the third fight that I've done outside the place. Oh, is it the fourth? No, we defeated people from Epirus over there. We defeated 2 armies here. This being the third one itself. I've tried to do it, you know, honourable and all the rest of it. We're doing a pike wall in the corner. I'm going to do a pike wall in the corner. I should have been using dirty tactics like this from the get-go. Right, do it. We're going to have to start using dirty tactics because, you know, they've absolutely burnt through us. So we've still got the Onega. I'm going to go hide in the corner and try and draw this out the best we can. Right, I know they outnumber us with range, but I don't like the rain. There we go, thank you. Whatever we reinforce from is the corner that we're going to camp. Hate this tactic. Right, so it looks like we're camping this corner. But not with the mercenaries. General. Then I get my pikes. You. These. I want to get my cav. And then the cav. I'm going to try and preserve my cavalry as much as possible. I'll be getting insanely aggressive with the mercenaries, as we always have been. Right. So, we've got a 3-man pike wall in the corner coming on. And then I want to get these idiots. And my cavalry. And the citizen cav can go right. Oh, here we go. We could actually hide them in the bloody forest and loop round. I'm going to try and loop on them. And you're not all hidden. There we go. Right, so boys, let's get moving.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Get with the pikes. Go away. Go away. You can join the pikes. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. You can join our cavalry. Our cavalry. Go away. Oh, that was twitching out.
Happy to serve the people.
What's this? Levy pikes, that's fine. 3 hot polites. Get all my lines ordered. Who are you? Get down here. Get down there with the pikes. Okay, now there's a lot of DLC for Warhammer that I might have to pick up. Because we're going to be missing a lot of factions for when I'm trying to do the challenge. Will that even fit in there? That's what she said. Yes, it will.
Quick, more orders. At the double, pikemen.
A lot of DLC are free on stream as well. That's pretty good.
Advance at speed. Hoplites. At speed.
Will do. They kept them hidden well. Then
Hoplites ready.
we protect this back line at all costs.
Great march.
Whoa, that went weird. There we go.
Sarissa cavalry. Advance at speed. Ballista. By your command.
Right, we're not going to reveal the start of cavalry just yet. Who are these random people running off? Why are my pikes running? What the hell's going on with them? Mob. It's the units that are retreated, but for some reason they're coming across here and getting absolutely murdered. Alright. We can start firing in a minute. Slowly move this way. Slowly move that way. So it's going to be 3, 2, another 2, 1, 1 again. Fire. Wrong ammunition. If I get sieged up again after this, I'm going to lose it. That's well missed. Oh, that was a good one on them, no. Kill 10 of the swines.
Fire on the enemy!
One that stretched right across in phalanx. Oh, no it won't. Right, you're staying like that then. Oh my god, that's a terrible watch. We need to move this forward. Which means I need to move this forward. Right, keep firing right there. And then we need to move these forward a little bit. Like I say, cannon fodder. Start moving across here. It's not often to do this, but you know, third one. That's right, yeah, that's right. Fire on them. Good, good, good. That's exactly what I wanted to happen. The range is exposed. Let's go. You fellas hold off for a minute. Let these do the work. And you stop firing.
At your command. Citizen cavalry.
Good.
At your service.
Good.
So for glory. Sarissa cavalry. Quickly now.
Citizen cavalry.
The men are wavering. Wait. Wait. Run. Run. Ow.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful.
As much as that would have just hurt the cavalry, that charge, when these mercenaries fall apart, which has just happened, as much as that's gonna hurt as well, might have actually just won us the damn bloody game.
Citizen cavalry! Riders at the double! Macedonians ready!
They're gonna go right in the corner there. And that's a flank on them.
Spearmen, ready for orders! Citizen cavalry! Return to your positions!
Whoa!
By your command! Marching order! On my order!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
It's weird.
Breaking battle group!
Right. So now they'll all
Spear infantry!
link onto this. So we're waiting for them to engage.
Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Yours to command! Melee horsemen! Riders at the double! Citizen cavalry! By your command! Melee cavalry!
Yeah, change my mind. Oh, in fact, I'm coming back for you. No, in fact, change my mind.
Advance at speed! Citizen
In fact, I'm coming for you.
quickly now!
You're not change my mind.
Riders at the double! Citizen cavalry! Ballista!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Quickly now! Forward! Melee horsemen! Pike!
Macedonians ready!
Citizen cavalry!
I'm going for you now.
Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry!
No, change my mind. No,
Ready for
let me know.
Citizen cavalry!
Now,
Citizen cavalry!
everyone. I'm seeing yourself being charged by cavalry from behind. Absolutely. But you. Go on holiday.
Advance at speed! Hold formation! Back to your positions! Forward!
You join that group. You join that group. This group, leave.
Diamond formation! We await your command!
Move out the bloody way. Come on.
By your command! As you command!
Operatives ready! Black infantry at your command!
See what I mean? These bloody elite units. He just look at his morale. He keeps improving.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful
Eat a
display.
pike. I want his head.
Advance!
The enemy general. The enemy general. The enemy bloody general, he's there. He's there. Yeah, I know, man. Now, if anything throws another bloody stack at me, I'm done. This place has got no garrison, no nothing, and we need to slowly build it back up. And I may even have to leave a 20 stack in here temporarily. Oh my god. Give me some money.
Ready for battle.
Right. Let's merge again. And then we'll kick people out. So you and no, you and you are done. Get them out. You and you are done. Let's get them out. Now, believe it or not, he's not the general that I actually wanted defending the place or up here, because he's not got the ability that I want to keep going. So you move out. What I love with Warhammer is the hero units you can have. I'm not a fan of that, you know, man. You got to click on each individual unit and then put magic on and all the rest of it. That was the biggest jumping step from this one, you know, where you just got a general where you can inspire to that. No point doing anything with that. So yeah, you two can go home and have a rest. Well then. Oh, what an ordeal that was.
Commander.
I'm telling you, anything turns around now and comes and tries to fight me with this, I'm gonna cry.
Ready for orders.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's what I'm not a fan of. That's what I like, the positioning and tactics and going for the hammer and anvil. And it's sometimes what can annoy me is with that is you set up your hammer and anvil or some sort of tactic along the line, you engage the enemy, you've got them all pinned down, in comes a wizard, right? That unit of yours, the whole unit, all of it, dead. And then you just spent, and it's little things like that. But I'll try and find a way around it. I'm not just saying I'm going to go, right, that's it, I'm done with it, I'm never playing it again. So I want 1, 2.
Fight with us. At your command.
You need to recruit 2. I'd say that you need to go 1,
We need good fighters.
2 as well. We can't do a 5th, can we? No. Air units frustrate me. Well, I've got all that to look forward to. So. Okay, we're still at war with everyone. We wanted to try and find a way before coming all the way down here to see if we can increase our recruitment capacity other than getting a one-off building, which I don't want to be fussed with. Right, 5 turns. No. That just gets me Hoplite Barracks 3. Obviously, you can't see it because it's behind my head. I was about to go mental then. If I show you this, look. Let me move myself over here for a minute. I thought we found it there, but it's +1 recruitment slot in all ports. It's not in the barracks. So, boo. Boo. Right, back to me research. So that one. No. No. There we go, all provinces +1. It's all the way down here at supply reforms. Let's check this one. Melee attack, that's pretty stupid not to pick up anyway. We'll do that once we've sorted the food situation. Battle run speed. That's for the boats. No. That's good though, that's melee attack. Melee attack and all that sort of stuff. That's the only one that I've seen up to now. And down here. No. No. No to all of that. It seems like we can only expand our recruitment capacity. We do it by upgrading this. Oh, there we go, you ding dong. You can do it by upgrading the barracks. Okay, we want another barracks here, which you can't afford. I'm going to cancel that. I'm going to get the spy to basically steal what we need. It's spring, so we've got the summer. We'll be fine. But then that would cost 1 food. We're going to have to rely on the spy until that's finished in 5 turns. Next. Oh, hang on. Civil War. Ah, they're good. Oh, my daughter came of age. She can't get married yet, so we're good. Yep, all good. Played undead on Warhammer, regenerating and reviving your army like the Night King. Yeah, but don't you take damage? Oh, for God's sake, of course the bloody pillaging me. Don't you take damage if you go somewhere that you've not converted the ground over to what you... What the hell? Of course. Of course. Of course. I was trying to get stability in the region. Alright, let's see what I can do. I'll see if I can... I know I can kill the general, but then it's the range units that's going to really piss me off. It's a rebellion, but I didn't know Sparta was still so bloody weak. Right, you know what? Not you. We're getting cheesy.
By your command. Pikemen, ready for orders.
I couldn't do that. I didn't have enough movement left. I wanted to trigger a rebellion.
Yours to command. General, don't break formation.
Obliges ready! General!
As you command. Commander.
Tribunos! Melee troops, don't break formation!
This is so messy.
By your command.
Whoa, whoa, tripping out, tripping out.
Pike infantry at your command.
Slingers! Pikemen!
Let's see what happens now.
If we are victorious,
They'll just stay there and camp.
I will sacrifice.
What's my problem is skirmisher cav and peltists.
At your service.
Macedonians ready!
Pikes ready. Ready and waiting.
Missiles ready and waiting!
By your command.
General!
Macedonians ready. Ready for orders. By your command.
Pikemen!
Pike infantry ready.
Pikemen!
You know what? You really should not be involved in this.
Pikes at ready. Proud sons of Macedon.
Missile infantry at your command! At speed!
Pikes ready. At the double! Pike infantry at your command! Mob! Slingers! Double time! Ready! Follow me! Proud sons of Macedon! Slingers! For use! Ready! We await your command! Quick march! General! Orders! Pikes! Advance at speed! Mob! Advance at speed! Your orders! Macedonia!
Where you going, you ding dong?
At the double! And forward! Ready and waiting! At your service! Pikes! By your command! Hack them down! Pikemen! At speed! Your orders! Orders! Aye! Your orders! Amisos! Yours to command! Glory to Macedon! Pikes ready! General!
It'll be hard to dance around. Which way you going?
Pikes at the ready! Orders! Hades can wait! Mob!
Go when you're in a fight.
Break off! Ready and waiting!
You're going this way.
The men are wavering.
Melee infantry ready!
You piss off, please.
Ready for orders! At the double!
That'll be coming back in the fight, guaranteed.
General! Advance at speed! At the double!
There you go. That's him coming back in.
Pikemen! Spear infantry at your command! Slingers! Mob! Advance! Your orders! Pikes ready! Advance! Ready! Yours to command! At speed! Commander! Pike infantry at your command! Militia!
Come on. Bit further.
By your command! Pikemen, ready for orders! Militia! A quick march! Sons of Ares! At the double! Hoplites! Charge! Pike infantry ready! For double time! Spearmen ready for orders! Ready for orders!
Got you, bitch.
Quick march! By your command! Pike infantry at your command! Break the lines! At your service! At speed! Slingers! Missiles awaiting targets!
Doing everything for that. Because they're royal Spartans, you see. We need to be very careful.
Macedonians ready! Quick march!
I love the way Pike units just slowly creep forward like that to give them a good old poking.
Pikes at the ready! Form phalanx! To arms!
Roll. And you don't appeal him either. Right, so your turn. Oh, yeah. Oh, not you. Right, slow it down now.
Sons of Ares! Pike's ready! Macedonian commander! Missile infantry! Amisos!
Love the way these move. Look at that. Poor tents.
Blades! I'll give them death! We await your command! Advance at speed!
I'm not waiting for the timer to go down.
At the double! General! At your service! Pike infantry at your command! Break the lines!
That's gone weird.
General! Bring my orders! Pikemen! Advance at speed!
Drop your pikes.
Cut them down!
What do you get for rebelling? That's gonna be weird.
Pike infantry ready!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Woo!
Our general is under attack.
The enemy general. The enemy general.
The enemy general is dead.
Nice. I was too close. I really thought that was a loss. I was even close to just auto-resolving it out of frustration. Ooh, right under the chin. And I love that insult to injury at the end where they just knock him with the shield. Money. What? What? Why has it got a slum? Did I delete something there and forget about it? Oh, crap.
We hunger for battle!
Hey, there's one good thing with the slum, though. I can recruit a new unit. I can recruit a mob. Yeah, you can. If you get a slum, you can recruit mobs. Absolutely worthless.
Commander,
Back your ass down there, will ya? Okay, where's my spy? Let's see what they have.
On the road again.
They're recruiting again. We're getting ready for a new kickoff. We're all in towns. What's my Imperium? Oh. Doing too bad, actually. Right. You need to be out in the world fighting, not babysitting. I need another general down here doing that job. But
Set up the watch.
I'm going to sort this food situation first.
Out if left behind.
Get us replenished. Then get us moving again. My new invasion target. That's what we need to pick out. I think... you. I don't want to meet the Romans. Yet. Bonk, bonk, bonk. If I took Apollonia, I would meet the Romans. But it would free an army up from Larissa. But then the only place that I'd go, instead of defending Larissa, would defend there instead. But it is one more town that we would have under our protection. And we'd have this whole province then. And I know for a fact that I can keep that locked down with one general and 2 onagers. With whatever they send at me. Just as long as it's a naval invasion. Which would then allow me to go up to Epidemos. But do I want to meet the Romans now? It could be an opportunity to kill him and knock him out the game early. Let me get me the map up. Where am I going to send this 20 stack? I think instead of going for Thracia, obviously I will need to get a good garrison and that going up there. So we've got 4 generals, right? We're going to need 1 down here to defend whatever Sardes sends at us. So there's 1 general for this area. The general that's there can also double up by force staying in Athens, and then it can jump up between these 2 places. That's 1 general for that area. I can then shove 1 general up here, right on the border of the known world, as my third 20 stack comes up here. So let's go over that again, how we're thinking of doing this. 1 general with the defensive force. We go, but we've got to remember, wherever these kick off, it's either going to be Athenians or Sparta that we've got to deal with. Ideally, the Athenians, because we're not going to be recruiting that large of a force, you see. So he covers there. He can easily go up to Larissa if needed. So that's 1. 2. 3 conquering. 4th in reserve when we get the funds. Which would be, there's the 4th general guarding there. So then, where do I take, if we do take Apollonia and I declare war on Rome, at that juncture, do I then, because I can hold the barbarians off, that's fine with what we've got. Do I then invade Brundisium? Trouble is, at that point, I'll have nothing to go on defense, because the water is obviously a natural barrier between us and them. And to go from Apollonia to Epidemos, that'll be 1 turn. And then that's another turn. And that's another turn. I can just go conquered, 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 conquered. You know, in quick succession. So all that's Illyria. So am I just going to start conquering up the side here? Syracuse has expanded. But then that'd raise the question, because what I could do is if I took Illyria, that'd need a navy for me to lock this down. A navy or two. And then a navy would then allow me to control this indefinitely. Freeing up that other army that I need to keep pushing. Yep. We're going to unite this province and meet the Romans sooner than later. Okay, how are we going to do that then? How's our taxes looking? It's probably through the face because we're starting to run low. We've got the 20 stack there. Alright. Starters boost their numbers so we know what we're dealing with. I want it a 10 stat at least. Alright, what else do I want in this army? One more cav unit, maybe? You, sir. Oh, here we go. We've got Pella. It needs a building, which is going to be one of them. See you later, mate. Oh, congrats to your sister. See you later. Have a good one. Get rid of that. The other 20 stack that's here. Lurk away, my mate. Get some more pikes here. Right. Why are we recruiting one? Yeah. The money's going down. He's going to be the one that's going in between the two, all the places, isn't he? But he's going to need to be a decent enough size, this fella, to defeat rebellions, because they're not going away for a while. And then we also need an additional unit here, which will be another pike. Alright, let's get ready for this. Saying that, I could get absolutely butt swarmed by more what do you call them now? I'm losing my mind because I'm half asleep. Barbarians. Oh, hello. I see you. See you and all. Oh, refuse, give me the money. Larissa. Okay. What are you? I think you're an army. I'm convinced that's an army. So we're going to move this back down to a standard march. That should be a turn. I'll take 2 turns. Standard. What is the garrison here? Sparta needs one of these as well. So, you go there, my good man. You move up to Larissa. The only thing that could compromise the general minding these 3 towns, right, is if we get a rebellion there and invaded. No, I'm not going. No. Macedon starts with a level 2 barracks and rank, and obviously tier 2 pikemen from the get-go. The Spartans only have 2 tiers of pikes, and Macedon goes up to... Is that Macedonia? Yes, it is. Goes up to... What tier was it? I can't see on my piece of paper. Have I still got my spreadsheet up? Where's my spreadsheet? Here we go. So, we got nerdy at the start of the stream. So, I listed all the factions that interest me with pikes. It's not all of them. I wrote down all the tier for all the units. And if they are if they had any special ones. And then he also rated the starting locations. And out of all of it, Macedon has foot champions, which is the rank 4 Pike. So we know that we can go further than just tier 2. The starting location I give a 4-2 because we start with 2 wall cities, even though one becomes a sacrificial lamb. And we start with the tier 2 barracks, which makes us instantly able to recruit tier 2 units. Yeah, I'm going to try and do him proud. So now I'm trying to allocate the last of my resources, and we're going to go unite Apollonia and declare war on the Romans. Yeah, let's see how that goes. We've obviously got this idiot to deal with who's lurking in the water. And I was thinking, could I lock this down with the navy? But the thing is, they could land there through the beach. If they go for Sparta, I can't deal with it. I've got a rebellion next turn. I don't want to deal with that at Sparta again, so we're going to force march down there.
Get moving, you wretches. At your command.
Right, you need one more unit. Let's give you a Pike. It's going to make you a 20 stack. Then you, my good sir, what are we going to give you? How much are you? 130.
Fight with us.
And then Pikes? No, another cav unit. That's only costing me 70. That's fine. So that's 200 that we're down to. Okay. I'm going to leave it there like that. But now you're going to take that out next turn. Interesting to see where he goes. Because he does need more. He does need more troops. We're going under $1,000. I can tell you that much. Wouldn't Bactria be a good option since they're starting to con? Yeah, there's a big problem with them, mister, and I loathe and despise it. When you play as Bactria, the horse factions, when you declare war, right, on the initial factions, they send everything down. And they just... Oh, here we go. Here's the start of it again. They just melt your face. They just melt your face. These are coming down as well. Bloody hell. Oh, here we go. It's kicking off again. Just as I'm getting ready to go against the Romans. Good job he didn't do that maneuver. So yeah, hang on. Let me get my map up. So you're stuck here, right? And all these horse factions just come in and zoom you down, and you just cannot push them back. They absolutely destroy your pikes. You name it. I can see that happen. I bet the Seleucids... The Seleucids know all factions from starting from here down to bloody here, so that they know all that part of the world, and I've got to declare war on that from turn 1. No tat. Fair enough, it's Athens that kicked off.
Hold this a garrison. At your command.
Right.
Ready for battle.
Are they really getting ready to try the law? And they've upgraded to our tier pikemen. I'd conquered all of India. I wonder if he would have invaded China. Oh, that's a good question, that man. That's all they've got. What's in here? Can you see? Alright, they've upgraded it. It's... alright. So that'd just be a leech on food if we got it, because we'd need that to be a... We need at least to be able to build 4 buildings in there. Otherwise we'd need a farm or something else to support it. I mean, we don't exactly have much food yet. The alternative... It'd be a smaller garrison. Alright, this changes everything substantially. Right, start by killing these idiots.
We hunger for battle, for death and honor.
Kill them.
Leave none alive.
That's an auto-resolve. That's 92%. I'm going to be sticking around for a bit anyway. All on the cav. Yep.
At once. Ready for
How much
orders.
movement have you got left? Is that even a full stack? It's a 12 stack.
Commander.
That's ridiculous with the cavalry. I've got to stop doing that. 2 turns. Bloody 3 turns, man. 5 turns? That's ridiculous. Right. Merge them 2 together. 5 turns? 5 turns.
We hunger for battle.
How much are they?
It is a great and glorious thing to serve your
You only are to... It was. I wouldn't even do that for this challenge. It puts all the damage on your horses. I'd say the minimum that you want to do it at is 95, 97%. I've just completely ballsed that up now. That's because that set me back. Not only have I killed that, it set me back in terms of moving out, and I've got to recruit 2 more units here, as well as put money into both them, so they can defend properly against whatever's coming down, and this, and then I need to come down and deal with that. I've completely messed myself up.
ready for orders.
I'm actually going to try and take care of this with these, actually.
At your command.
Let's go, it'll run off.
To battle.
But then that's only giving me a gap of 80 to make them happy. But we need all the money and everything else. Let's go. Yeah, okay, sure, that's going to happen. Now remember, these have got no pikes, no ranged, no nothing. Let's go. That's one of the other frustrating things about this challenge. You've got to do all the minute fights yourself. Because every man's important.
Shield bearers, don't break formation.
Shield bearers go there.
At your service.
Cav.
In formation.
Let's see if my cav can be saved. Right. What cavs? Are you cav as well? Yep. Alright, so it doesn't really matter which way we do this then. So...
Sons of Ares,
Group.
hold formation. Pikemen! Warriors of Macedon,
Are you going to come out? Are you coming towards me? Because if you do, I'm going to pipe box your ass.
And bumpkins. Truly, the enemy have emptied many.
Don't you think this challenge is a bit pitiful? Don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it, but I wouldn't even dare to try it. It's driving me up the wall, mate. I'm losing sanity, I'm sure I am. But it's because it shouldn't be done on Legendary is the reason that I want to do it on Legendary. It's like, I'm one of these people where they say, like, put it this way, right? Here's a story for you. I went to London when I was in high school. And you're not meant to put your backside on this building. It's some official government building, right? Because if you do, even just leaning on the building, you're meant to they're meant to go nuts and know instantly and set alarms off and all that. I instantly thought, that's a load of rubbish. We got threatened murder by the teacher if you put your backside on it, that you were going to end up in detention and all the rest of it. What did I do as soon as the teacher's head was turned? My backside was on the wall, and this is outside of the building, right? Outside of the building. I set the alarm off, and some sort of military, police, someone in a proper uniform's in the bloody window knocking at me to get off, and I'm just sat there laughing my head off. I'm the person who sees a button that says do not touch, push it. I'm the type of person who don't unleash nuclear Armageddon. I was the one who stepped on the neighbour's grass when you weren't supposed to. When it said no ball games, I made sure that I played them. Yeah, I'm that type of person, so this not meant to get done on Legendary just makes me go, well, are you sure? And I'll drive myself insane doing it. So yes, I just got a stupid personality like that. And it's like, you know, it's the things that you're not meant to do, like, yeah, it's, oh, not many people make a living from streaming, right? Fair enough, it's meant to be hard and challenging, let's crack on with that then. You know, I'm not saying it'll ever get to that level, but I'd like to try. It's, yeah, I want to party with you. Why? Just because when people say no, it means yes. Now, don't get me wrong. If a woman say no, it means no. It's not that sort of thing that I just go. It's. I hate people saying I can't do things, and it drives me up the wall. You know. Right, it's time for the pikes to come down, and then I'm going to try and defend the flanks a little bit by just moving that back slightly. So yes, this is a bit painful, yes, and it's sanity breaking too. I'll just get them in position. I'm not going to lock it. You're naturally defiant. Oh, mine. As my teachers used to say, you've got no respect for authority. You ain't wrong. I've got no respect for authority. I am defiant to the core. Why does that go wonky like that? That's weird. Because I tried to lock it in position so they'd overlap on purpose, and it's not keeping it. Now, if I unlock them... Whoa. No. Right, let's try that again. Yeah, but you look, someone in the stream recommended that no one's completed one of them desert faction challenges. The one that starts in the bottom left underneath near Tunisia, that area, one of the new factions. Apparently only 0.01% of the population or gaming population bloody completed it. And since they mentioned it to me, I'm like, right, I'm glad to do that on Legendary. I'll blow your bloody horns, will ya? Because I know when this explodes, it's gonna go off it. I'm trying to minimize the losses compared to what they were predicting. But seriously, I'm losing sanity with this. I wanted to come back, you know, to I thought I was there moving. It was a stupid bird, man. I wanted to come back to streaming, and I was gonna do, you know, reviews and all sorts of other things, and it's just not happened because I'm too hyper fixated on this. What you think though? Mortal Empires with doing this challenge on Mortal Empires. I'm gonna be still doing it in 6 months. I'm gonna have to find a melee heavy faction. Heavy melee faction with lots of artillery and the equivalent of decent cav. You need to catch up, mate.
Advance the speed.
Warhammer 3. Mortal Empires is out later. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Hang on one sec. Mortal Empires is out later this month in beta. Oh, not you, you dingus.
Double time. Your orders. At speed. Quick march. Double time. Off with Dave, Falak.
Our general is under attack.
Quick march. Sarissa cavalry and waiting. Quickly. Ready. To arms. Pikemen. At the double. Ready and waiting. Raiders at general. Yours to command. Orders. Advance at speed. Still in Tony's ass. The brave ready for orders. For advance at speed. Advance at speed. Forward. Raiders. Advance. Raiders. Sarissa cavalry. Heavy horse at your command.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Pikemen. Shield bearers.
I'll show you the trailer I've been spamming to everyone. Oh yeah, get on to this. You know, the other day I was trying to show you all what the Queen's English was. I don't know if any of you were in here for that, right? And then I ended up showing you like a clip of this woman trying to do the Queen's accent on the James Corden show with that idiot. And I did that during like I think it was like a 10-hour stream. Get on to this. I got it copyrighted on YouTube for it. And now they've banned that. They've banned that. They've banned the stream.
Shield bearers. Pikemen. Advance at speed. Sarissa cavalry. Commander.
So my 10-hour stream for showing a 10-second clip can't be shown anymore. Yeah. A 10-hour stream or something ridiculous like that gone for like, oh, I know he is. Now, I'll admit, I'm one of these British people who love Gavin and Stacey, but he was even a knob in that.
Understood.
Oh, shit.
Nay. General. Ready and waiting. Pikes ready. What's use? Sarissa cavalry. Hades can wait. Shield bearers. Ready and waiting. Pikes. Advance at speed. Commander. We await your command.
You know what? I can't be bothered. And
Ready and waiting.
stop duffing me cavalry up.
Pikemen! Skirting us! Sons of Ares! Sarissa cavalry! Pike infantry ready! At the double!
But seriously, it's stupid. Yeah, when he was making Gavin and Stacey,
Predicadon! Nay!
the fella who plays Bryn, the Welsh weird uncle,
Is
they said to him, what's it like to be in a hit for once? I was like, you're a dick. I don't even know how he got that job in the US, to be honest with you. Give me some money. It's not much, but it all. Oh, and of course he's not dead. Please do not introduce me to the Romans that I can't go see. Right, can I cancel that and go kill him?
Kill the cowards! On the move! Ready for... I want hourly patrols. Make haste, men.
Right, now, don't tell me that you can swing all the way down here to bloody Larissa now that I've done that. No, good. So we can finish recruiting.
Ready for battle.
What do I want? I want 2 more of them, don't I? Dink dink. As for you, Onega,
Are you ready
to make the enemy come to us.
Commander?
How long? 2 turns? That's more like it. Terrible hiccups tonight. Are you recruiting? No, right, you should be. 2 of them. Alright, because I need to try and stop all this. Then you're going to come back here. It's still going to riot. What's your garrison? It's terrible. So you need to stop recruiting, and then we need to force match you all the way back there, which you can't reach. Lovely. Get to recruiting.
At your command.
Right, that's fine. Get that to a 20 stack.
Ready for battle.
Alright, let's go. Let's see the damage. Them in the water's really concerning. Hello? Hello? This is starting to go nuts. This is the point in the challenge where I'm struggling to expand. You know what? I might just let that go to a full 20 stack and just sit behind me bloody walls and let him come to us. So by the time that attacks us, that's done.
Ready for orders.
Right. Right, bash him off.
For the gods! Call this a garrison.
Can they land here?
Commander.
No, I want to get you. Yeah. Okay. It's things like this in the challenge that really stump me. It's... Again, it might even be the location. Because we've not really explored conquering Greece before. You know Egypt's a joke. Do I then just ignore what's here, even though they could easily come down and conquer this and just push north? But I've got a feeling that it leaves all this exposed. If I just go up here and start conquering, they can come down this side. You need an Orniger. You've got an Orniger. Good for you. The only other thing is that's exposed. I'm thinking of biting the bullet and coming up here. But I can't move my spy because we're too busy nicking food to stabilise the whole place. But we can do it in the next turn, so we're going to have to do it in baby steps. So I'll say like I fortify about there, but then we'll be saying hello to the Romans. The only problem to that then is if they land here, we've got a potential problem here at Sparta because that's going to be completely exposed. I can't even spy and see what they've got. Right, how far over this bridge can we do it? Enough talking's more moving time, and if we've ballsed it up the wall, so be it. No, 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 there we go. And then we should be able to go straight to Apollonia on the next turn. Oh, we've got a bit of replenishing to do anyway. Right, can we just get as close to the bloody border as possible?
At once.
Right, fortify. Did we meet him? No! Get in! Well, obviously we will once we've took this. If you push forward with this attack, you're stupid.
Ready for orders.
Will I be okay with this stack? Because look what we've got. We've got Dink, these idiots, and them as well. What's the stack?
We hunger for battle.
14 stack. Let me get away with one more turn recruitment and then we'll start killing them.
Are you ready to serve?
Leave me at least $1,000. Right. We'll probably go right down with the money anyway once they start properly raiding again. But that, I'm going to try and use it to kick the money back. To build that up once we've raided it. Apollonia. Right, let's go. Civil War. Ah, you're fine. Stop your bitching. Right, let's go. Because the way we made progress with the Romans until things went wrong was even when things looked bleak, we carried on invading. What the hell are you doing? Oh, you swine. Right. Oh, okay. I didn't think they could swing around the corner like that. Uh-oh. Okay, what have we got? What town is it? It's one of these. Alright. 2, 2, 1. You ain't got the intelligence for that.
Yours to command.
Group.
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Right, you're gonna go and defend right there. Shut up, you. Get in formation. Shut up. Work with me, not against me. Look at that. Then
Pike infantry at your command.
we'll group these two. Now these are only levy. This is gonna be dangerous to sort out. You know what we're gonna do to make sure?
At your service.
I'm gonna make that one pikeman.
Pikes at the ready. Form phalanx.
Oh, that's wonky. Then you And you can form 3.
Don't break formation!
Which can lock down right there.
Pike Phalanx! We await your command.
And
Formation!
paranoid side of me. Just in case. You can look pretty looking the other way, about there.
Stay as you are!
These lots are going right there. Let's group them.
Stay as you are!
Slingers.
Break formation!
Here. Slingers. Now I need to be careful that we've only got citizen cavalry. Because their cav can, I think their cav can eat mine. What's that? Slinger. Slinger. Illyrian cavalry, yeah, those can absolutely eat mine. Group. I don't know whether or not to separate my cavalry. I could be swing one round, push it that way, and then whack it with the... You know what? No, we're just going to go hide it in the bushes. I can quickly swing around. Right, the 1s are ready, the 2s are, so are the 3s, the 4s are just looking pretty at the back, the 5s are in position, so are the 6s, the 7s are ready to go, as are the 8s. No, the 8s are not. We need to push that one forward a little bit further. Right, let's go. I didn't check the 9s, but they're right there, they're all good.
If we are victorious and live,
Have a look at this pike wall, are we all good? Yeah, we're good. I need a general here pronto and just a few units.
fight with honor, and all will be well.
Once the cav's committed and we've sorted out, I can readjust their placement and try and mess with these a little bit. Now, I don't know if they have peeling. That's the only thing I need to be careful of. Right, now how does one levy hold off Illyrian cav? I think it should be pretty good. Is it suicide mode? It's suicide mode even against levies, so that's good. Right, there's all their cav committed. Right, are these slingers? Slave slingers.
The enemy general is
Right, down there, down here. Now we need to make sure that these don't have peeling.
Proud sons of Macedon, citizen cavalry, riders at the double.
You running? What's going on with you?
Melee cavalry ready. Citizen cavalry. Commander, we await your command. Citizen cavalry, advance at speed.
Pushing that pretty far down.
Slingers, fire! Citizen cavalry.
Hades can wait.
Stop! Fire at anyone! By your command! Front riders at the double! Citizen cavalry! Slingers!
Oh, go on, lad. Go on.
Slingers! Militia! Proud sons of Macedon! Cavalry ready!
Get in there. Whack him.
Citizen cavalry! Ready! Yours to command! Quick march!
Good. You're dead.
Melee cavalry! Front riders, advance!
Keep up the attack. I don't want them coming back in.
Citizen cavalry! At your service!
Good, good.
At your service. Tribunos!
Now you've got to think all we're defending with are these stupid levy pikemen.
By your command!
You know what, you can come on a holiday too.
Double!
Get down here, get down here. You alright, Pig?
Pikes ready! Break the lines! General! Stand speed! Hades can wait! Advance at speed!
Right, keep on killing him. Use lot can stop firing. I want to make sure there's no coming back. Have you played Three Kingdoms? I don't own it, I'm afraid. So, no, not played it. I'm still quite busy driving myself up the wall with this challenge, though. I thought that was a Pike unit.
Militia! Let them down! Off the legs now! Pikes! Texas!
Right, we want to set this up ready.
Our general is under attack.
No.
Macedonians ready! Hoplites! We await your command! Pike infantry ready! Hades can wait! Cut them down!
Alright, I want them all dead. I'm going to absolutely massacre them. I think we handled that really well with the garrison. I just hope it's a stack wipe. Because I didn't expect them to swing around the corner. And in for a levy pikeman to get just off 500 kills is nuts. It's in for you. But I don't want to get overconfident in what they can, how they can actually defend, you see. That means that he could easily do the same thing. Money. Here we go. Ah.
We see little profit in further
I don't.
bloodshed.
Dardez has landed. Oh man. This I don't know what to do here, man. Right, let's have another look, see. So we managed to get you to a 17 stack at least, and that's just being bloody stupid, that. Have we got an Arnigan in this army?
Ready for battle.
We have. I need to look up whether or not you can have client states and satrapies in this achievement app. I doubt you can. Because the thing that I'm thinking right now is if I go up there to Apollonia and take that, I find the Romans and it's someone else to add to this bloody list of people who you're at war with. I know that I've eventually got to meet new people. But story of my life, that I hate meeting new people. Why not stay at war with the people who you know? Alright, third dudes, we've not met them yet. But that takes time to come across and invade me. These assholes are here now and pissing me off. So I'm not going to invade them, even though we're still going to have to put up with them coming across and saying hello. Not enough wars. Shut up, mates.
We hunger for battle.
Let's go down to the basic one.
I want hourly patrols. Ready for battle.
Right. Next turn we fortify here to move up. Okay. I can probably... Is this the right general who are wanted in the army? If this is the right general in the army, we should be somewhat okay. Yes, it is. Right.
Ready for battle.
So you're going to right-click on him. What? Why is that so much in his advantage? What's me garrison? Right, garrison, stay away. Doesn't make any bloody difference. Look, no difference there, look. Oh, it's not going to be a night attack. I have an Arnigan. So you're getting Pike boxed. So then the only thing that I need to counter are these sword units. So it's Pike box time. Because they will charge me because of the Arnigan, so we've got that advantage too. Right, I'm nipping the bathroom. Back in a sec. I was just thinking, the AI fights mega dirty, yeah? It cheats, it gets bonuses we're not privy to. So, because we're putting the extra challenge of This Is Total War on top, fights like this, I hate doing it. I'm gonna corner camp. Because we need to maximize. You know, like, we need to maximize how effective we are with our army. I've tried doing this challenge honorable all the way through. I've tried doing it the right way. But now, I'm going to fight like a scumbag. Corner camping, pike boxing, whatever we need to do to win, it's getting done. So, yeah, if this was a normal legendary campaign, I wouldn't do this. And again, with the garrison, I'm just going to retreat it. There you go, I can have a look at it for a minute. Right, so we're going to pike box. We're going to pike box. Not pike box, but corner camp. I'm going to corner camp over here. Right. These really need to work for us. They're going to be pretty, and it's going to be tedious, all these that we're going to be doing in terms of corner camping, but it should give us some breathing room to allow my army to push forward and expand. Right, group. And then, if I corner camp, I may be able to have a small defensive force, which I can engage a larger force with, and then just run and corner camp. And if I win this through corner camping, I honestly don't care. I just need to do what I need to do to win this bloody challenge. Did they have any cavalry? I don't think they did they? Oh, Swan, Noise, Blingers, Peltists. Christ, I hate Peltists. Okay. Nothing wrong with corner camping. There is. It's cheesy. It is cheesy. But, you know, I'm not exactly playing the game normally either.
General! At speed! Field artillery ready! At the double! Sons of air ready!
Our reinforcements have arrived.
It won't be lasting long though, because I'm kicking them back out. I don't want any of them. Oh, I might finish the cavalry though. Yes, we're going to be expanding through cheese. We see how we get on with this, because if we're getting sieged like this, I think you can choose to sally forth, and if we've got a garrison with a decent amount of pike units and we can funnel them, right, we can funnel the enemy into a corner like this, wipe out the range with like half the amount, and still be okay after taking Peeling to the face. When we start fighting factions like this, we should be okay. But again, oh hang on, I'm not moving my bloody general, am I? Right, let's go. Well, like I say, I don't like fighting like this, but the challenge and the amount of attempts that we've had at the challenge, corner camp time, I'm going to try and use every dirty benefit that I can, because I'm losing my sanity. I'm really losing my sanity with this. Right, can you get in here too? And I want to get to the point where I can change to a different game. And with Immortal Empire's beta out later this month, as I say, I want to change to that for a challenge. Alright. because that's a flanking maneuver on him.
For the gods of Olympus. Advance at speed.
Right. I think we're okay like that.
Sons of Ares.
They're fine.
Phalanx.
We're all good. Righto, cavalry, harassment time. So you're gonna go right. You're gonna. Okay, never mind. We can't do it in the order we want. Right. So we're gonna grab these three and group them, and then I'm gonna try and swing around the army somewhat better than we're doing right now.
Ballista.
And they don't have cavalry, so I want explosive round. Now we wait for him to get a bit closer. And I'll corner camp every last bloody one of them to get ahead in this. I'm going to think of every bloody dirty tactic under the face of the sun I can. So. I'm going to be careful with those. I'm going to have to be careful with all my cavalry, to be honest, because of the fights that we've got before us. Yeah, man, you're nearly there. Here we go. Now. Peltists are the ones I'm not looking forward to fighting the most. At least one hit. So the Andes are getting more inaccurate. That was a good hit on the front line. I think I'm going to be out of ammunition by the time they arrive. Good hit on the range. Good hit on the range. There we go. Yes, I did. I gave up as Rome. It's the units are rubbish against legionnaires, the Galatian legionnaires, and all I was doing, they basically sent down. Here we go. Hang on, just let me do this for 1 second. He basically sent down another 5 stacks against me, and I just couldn't cope against the sheer amount. I just wasn't moving at all or expanding.
Sarissa cavalry!
Ready for orders.
A charge! Ready! Sarissa cavalry! At your service! Riders, advance!
Macedonians, ready.
Sarissa cavalry!
We await your command. More riders advance.
Melee cavalry!
Yeah, we're okay. He's a bit weak, but we'll be okay.
Quickly now! Run forward! Sarissa cavalry! Sons of Ares! Sarissa cavalry! Strategos! Formation! Don't break formation! Citizen cavalry! Citizen cavalry!
All right, I'll have a look at your comment after this fight. I'll try. They pulled off the front line, didn't he?
Riders at the door. By your command.
Bloody stupid formation, man.
Citizen cavalry! Kyrie!
Ready to ride.
Swift riders at your command! Riders at the double!
Right, all range is gone. Back up, boys. Back up. Job's done.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
We're okay. There's a few yellow units. I'm not gonna charge out after this. I'm just gonna replenish because of the sheer amount of armies on our doorstep.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Now, let's go. Give me the general's head, please.
We await your command! And forward!
I'm the Shogun. I like to see the enemy's head. Present it to me and I'll give it a nice reward for it.
The enemy general is dead.
Indeed. Like I say, because of the challenge, we'll be doing things rather dirtily, like corner camping. That's not going to be a stack wipe, though. I think he's going to survive. Because what I wanted to do is to take this army out and then engage, go up and charge them. But I'm not. One army at a time. We learned that mistake before. Oh, it is a stack wipe. Give me some money.
We hunger for battle!
Ooh, 4 turns. Right. Now, the question is, do I merge and replenish the units that we've lost? Or do we just leave them in the hope that next turn, well, they didn't kill us then, so they're going to replenish, and maybe add the 3 units that I need to them. How's this looking? Right, I want to fight that as a 20 stack, don't I? You'll wait until next turn. The garrison size is 11. We can up it, but I'm not going to yet. No, it's the garrison I can increase. I want to fight that as a 20 stack and get rid of all this unhappiness. Corner camp, you mean strategy? Corner camping's not a strategy. Corner camp is cheesing. And I feel terrible for doing it, but it's come to the point where I want this this challenge done. Politicians in the public have become both enamored by a great young orator. He is obviously ambitious and is gaining the favor of the rabble, although he has yet to page, whatever you want to call it, he hasn't supported your endeavours either, right? We're not going to give him office because he's been talking shit about me. Kill him. So next turn, it'll be interesting to see what they decide to do, because they are starting to throw up levy pikes at me, because pikes, they still hurt my lines. He's throwing better quality at me, and these assholes have arrived as well. Cheese to the Cheese King. Oh, indeed, cheese to the Cheese King. Right. Honestly, corner camping, even on a standard legendary campaign, I don't think is okay. Have we got horses with these just in case I need them? Yeah, we have. Alright, next. Do it. Oh god, what's this? Is okay, but I wouldn't say it's good. Give me some more research rate. Better research rate. Oh, getting replenishment rate too. Your standard legendary campaign, it's just don't do it. There's no need to. In a stupid challenge like this, I've had it. And again, with multiplayer games, I completely agree.
Shall we hack at each other until our enemies can go?
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, there they are. Yeah, I thought they were over there.
Tomorrow, his
I want to check something. Let's check my list. Pike factions. Bactria, rank 3. But we've got the horse factions in the region. If this goes pear-shaped, this campaign, and you know me for sticking at it even when it's longer than what's necessary, do I need to learn how to fight horse factions? I'm thinking Bactria. And someone said it in the chat before. Just sitting there in the corner. The only trouble is Macedon and Egypt can get better pikes. Much better pikes. But hopefully, if we come to a point where we meet them in the world, I can just chuck like, well, you get better pikes than me. Here's me throwing 6 armies at you. Maybe. That's definitely on the back burner. Back to me. Okay. Hello. We could go for these for a fight. I think I'm worn out for the night. I think I need a break. What I will be doing, I think, for me break is I'm going to be installing the Ascent. I picked up the Game Pass for 2 months for like £1. So I had to go with that, which is amazing. And then I wanted to actually buy that, so I'm going to give that a whirl. Anyway. It's... What are your abilities? You haven't got it yet. Will that back him up? It's a shit ton of range. It is. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I've got insomnia though, mate. I'm still going to be up for a while yet. But there's a difference between... All this stuff's exhausting, you know what I mean? I want to play something to chill. So I think I might go on the Ascent. Levy pikes. It's garrisoned. Because I want to earn him the ability, right? How old is he? He's only 29. Yeah, he's only 29. What's this? Improve relations. Fuck relations. That means I've met someone new. No, it doesn't. Right, never mind. So I'm thinking to swing him down here and give him a kicking in the teeth. Bloody hell. Time difference for you to try and earn him. See what happens. Yeah, they're backing him up. Yeah, so that's impossible. Because he doesn't have that ability. And that's even me with that. Not that.
Retreat, men! Retreat!
So what we do instead
At your command.
is
Commander. Commander.
bring you across.
I want
No.
patrols.
Yeah, that's not going to happen. So if I click that. Get the. So how is it that they can back me up, right? But he can't, and they can, and then they just get all that kicked out. Is that just all range? Okay, so it's just smacking with me cavalry. That's what I'm doing. But that's going to do it for tonight. I'm going to have a think how to combat an army like this. Because if they get close and up personal with these, they're just going to eat it. They're just going to burn away. Right, let's see if there's anyone to host before I go. Twitch. GWIT. Twitch TV /Jothin. And then let's bring this across. See if I can find someone. See if anyone else is streaming Rome tonight. There's me. There's you. Rise of the Dari Empire. What the hell's the Rise of the Dari Empire? You have intrigued me, good sir. I mostly thought to myself, you're right. You know what? You sir can get a host. We'll raid him. Hey, how about that? We'll raid him. Back to me. Back to me. /raid. You big ding dong. Right, let's go. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Yeah, I think we're all of age here, giving my mouth. Shut up, Megs. Make me win this campaign. Right? Make me win it. Right, alright, we're good to go. See you later. Bye.
I will feed the monsters of the abyss.
Does he have any pop-ups?
Come on.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Yeah. It wasn't being boarded for very long. Alright. Move in. You. Go over here. Keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Hurry. Hurry, no. No.
One of our ships is being boarded.
Fire. Yes. Come on, come on, come on. Hello. Hello, guns and knives and Jothans. How you do's? We are currently sending a fleet to the bottom of the abyss. Or as they would say on Black Sails, Assassin's Creed Black Sails, down to the drink. Yes! Burn. Kill their general.